Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Trying to fix some stuff here. One second, gentlemen. No game audio? Yeah. Give me a second, I'm working on it. Working on that and a few other things that are not working right, and I don't know why. And they're not working right, and I don't know why. And I wish they were working right, but they're not working right. So we're gonna look it up. You guys want to type some stuff in chat for me? Funny that I made him hydrate, but he isn't right now. Pickle, I didn't see it yet. I got my hydration right here, though. Dang, they tighten these bottles really bad. Dang. There we go. Good hydration. Fantastic. Hello, everybody on the YouTube side. Hello, MacBook. Yes, sir. Hello, JJ. Frosty, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Hello, moms. Sounds like my kind of tech issues. Best stream ever. Thank you. MacBook Smiling Joe's here. What are you shiny hunting today? Whatever's on the menu, really. You just gotta make that. The YouTube's is not coming through. Okay. Let's see. Why is it not coming through? That's why. Oh, right now I'm in a state of mind. I wanna be in like all the time. I've got no tears left to cry. So I'm picking it up, I'm picking it up, I'm picking it up. Picking it up, I'm picking it up, I'm picking it up. But right now I'm on a state of mind. I wanna be in like all the time. Can you name the singer of this song? Hello. God dang. Look at the size of this thing. Pretty slow for a legendary. Right now I'm in this. How's everybody doing? Hello, Nevi, dropping the all last thing. You speaking Portuguese? What the heck? How you speaking Portuguese? How the fudge are you? How the fudge are you speaking Portuguese, man? Hey, Chev, what's going on? Hi, Jen. Quick Google search. Ain't that so? No, I love it. I love it. You just found a shiny drill burr? Whooper, drill burr, Venonat. Who else is available? Let's see. Illumise, Mudbray, Coalfish. Is it only Mudbray here? So Mudbrays, drill burrs. Dude, this sucks. What the heck? We have a hype train going here with Cushy. My man, Cushy. These gifties are expensive. No, gift me on the YouTube side, much better. Gifted on the YouTube. I don't set the prices for those, unfortunately. Get the people in here because I can't stand. I wish I could. There we go. Thank you so much, brother. Pickle just subscribed. There we go. Ball and chain, Pickle, Hika, Brokeback. Thank you so much. There, Cushy. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I was gonna say to you guys, that's right. Give me a second. Let me. I did find something I was kind of interested in. What was it? Whooper, Venonat. Yeah, I'm interested in this Venonat. Let's go ahead and do that. I need another Venonat. Yo, thank you, Nevi. I'm just glad you got my name down now. Yeah, Cushy. Yeah, Cushy. So, Cushy. What was I gonna say? Right, I'm gonna start a fund to get the Switch 2 so we can do better. So we can do better Pokemon content, and also Legends Arceus is Legends ZA is almost here. The game is looking very fine. I'm like getting more and more interested in Legends Arceus, especially since what I saw today. Did you guys see what the Pokemon channel just dropped for Legends Arceus? I'm gonna keep saying Arceus, whatever. Legends ZA. Super hype. I hope it's online, I'm not sure. I need 2 Paldean Whoopers and 1 more Drillbur, and I'm done with the MMOs. There you go. Right now, I'm in a state of mind. So I'm gonna do a special stream, kind of like Bald did the other day. I never thought about doing something like that, but I guess it's a good idea to do something like that. Yeah, these are the new outbreaks. It's Whooper, Mudspray. It's Whooper, Mudspray. Okay. We got our first one. Okay, I gotta put it down. I'm gonna put it on the screen, but right now I gotta put it down so that I can allocate the money right. Right now I'm in a state of mind. I wanna be in like all the time. Ain't got no tears left to cry. So I'm picking it up. I'm down and I'm picking it up. Thank you so much, Cushy, with a 20. And thank you, Nevi, for being a member, and also computer scientist for 1 month. Hello, computer scientist. Hello. Oh, looks like what we have here on this side. Look what we have here on the other side. Okay, there we go. Give me a second while I get like a pen and paper, because I was just kind of announcing. You guys can leave all the donations if you want to support. You can do it when I do the special stream, or if you want to do it now, you can do it now. Thank you for the 20. That's our first $20 going towards. First, I got so many things going on around me. Give me a sec. So much crap happening. Oh God, okay. All right, there's our first 20 right there. I'm gonna put it down here so I don't forget. 20, I'm gonna put the name Cushy. There we go. Fantastic. It can't go better than this. Thank you so much for that super chat, man. So we're starting. Good night, Chef. Good night. How's everyone night going? Good. 1 a.m. my time. Yeah, we're going live a little late. We're going live a little late, but here we are. Guys, for those who want to support Frosty and hype train it at level 2. But we got it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. We're gonna aim to try and get a Switch 2. So I know we don't have like a big enough channel to make this work very well. So we can do it over months if possible. Probably take me 3 or 4 months to reach $500 in money. But we'll get there eventually. And we can use that fund and then to get the Switch 2. Thank you, moms. Thank you, moms. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, $500 is a lot of money. I know, it's a lot of money. But as a team, for those who are interested in supporting, and those who have the opportunity and that can do it, you have to be willing and able. Willing and able is all you need. Right now, I'm in the state of mind. Yeah, because mom's dropped the 200 bits. I'm getting a Switch 2 in a few days or next week. Yeah, I got really excited. I think it's about time it's about time I get to working on that. I've been trying to save money for it, but stuff just keeps coming up and it seems like it's impossible, so thank you for the 200 bits there, moms. Hello, Pickle Wickle. And we'll return to Persona tomorrow. Pickle Wickle. Oh, we gotta play some music in that, right? I think that's what's missing. Right now, I'm in a state of mind. As much as you guys love my singing, I know you do. I know you want to watch my streams just for the chance of listening to me sing. And apparently, I used to have headphones, but apparently I don't anymore, I guess. They've gone missing. Here we go. All right, let's listen to some music.
There's a big difference between pretty good performance and superior performance.
Whoopee. Let's put this in our headphones here. There we go. Fire music. It's not playing yet. How's that? Is it playing fire music now? That's chill AF, bruh. You want to see the length of my hair? Like that much. Yeah, it's below my nipples. Yeah. I only have a strand of hair here, but that goes all the way there. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I see the back, boy. Yeah, my hair's a bit tangled, but yeah, it's a bit tangled right now. Because I had it up in a bun and I went to sleep with it like that. And I didn't, it doesn't have knots, but it's like completely scrunched up. Boom. It goes around my neck. Da-dun, dun. Wait, now I'm tangled on this cord. Da-dum, bum, bum. No, it's around my neck. God dang, I'm all tangled now. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oops, sorry about that. It's a hair scarf. Yeah, the problem is I went to sleep with it in a bun, so my hair is already like very curly as it is, so if I sleep with it like that, it's a mess, right? Oh, dude, yours is longer than mine then. Mine is like it hits the bottom of my rib cage. Not like all the way to the bottom, but like to where my sternum is here, right here. Dillo, how's it going? Yeah, I'm thinking of cutting it, but the problem is if I cut it, I'm gonna look horrible because my hair is thinning too much. So it's gonna look very bad. I'm gonna look like an old man, but I might have to. I feel my scalp is very dry, like, and I try to moisturize it with stuff, but you can feel like my scalp was very, very dry. And I know that's affecting like my hair follicles. Dude, you gotta share a picture of that if you feel comfortable, you know? Dude, this little fox is kinda... This thing is chill AF, dude. Like, it attacks one and it leaves... Watch. It attacks one and then it leaves the other one alone. This thing is way too chill. Oh, no, actually it didn't. Well, it didn't do it like the other 5 times I threw it. Been working on trying to get the rewards for completion of the home taxes. Which one specifically there, Dillo? I'll post in your Discord in a sec. Yeah, if you're comfortable.
What's so exciting about the Dell
Brother.
AI factory with...
Brother, you and Dell, go suck it. You know, you and Dell, go suck it. Ever heard of that? Now you have. Where's that other song I was looking for? This is for Jen. Oh, what the heck is that? I know Jen loves Zelda. I'll post in your Discord in a second. I've got Scarlet and Violet on Sorry about that. Let me read that better. one a while ago. Now I'm looking for the shortest one. Let's go. Well, best of luck with that. Wishing you the best luck. Been working and trying to get the rewards completed. Read that. Random shiny snubble. No active sandwich. Dang, are you playing Scarlet and Violet? Dang, it's a dragon type Salazzle. I can see that working. That's a Salandit, not Salazzle, but you're on Scarlet, okay. Yeah, I've never gotten a Pidgey. Funny enough, I've never gotten a Pidgey shiny. Let me share the stream to... Actually, I didn't share it on the Discord. Let's share it on the Discord. Let's go to the Discord. Share it on the Discord. Cushy, man. You looking like a Greek god, man. Jesus Christ. Holy shoot, man. Holy shoot. Looking like a freaking god, man. You put it in the art tab because your hair is art. I can't disagree with that. Brother, you look sick, dude. I love it. And you got the face for it too. Like it works very well with your face. Some people's faces don't work as well with long hair, right? Just not they look better with short hair, but you got the fat Jason Momoa. I wouldn't say that, but I would say it does resemble Jason Momoa, yeah. All right, this Venom. God damn, that's crazy. I would not put it in those terms. Let me look at shiny Venonat here. So the fur is darker, or well, it's a different. It's not darker, but it's a more bright purple-esque, so to speak. It's a brighter. I just want to be able to identify it from its back, because I don't always look at the eyes. If they're, you know, see how like this guy right here. See, I thought that was one. You gotta look at the eyes, though. I think this is gonna be a fast run. We're getting, like, really good turnouts here. Is that a shiny here? No. No. I ran into a shiny Charmander on accident trying to get a shiny Deerling. You know, I've seen so many Deerling in this game. I am shocked I never got a shiny Deerling. I'ma pop out though. Have a great stream, Frosty, in chat. Hey man, I appreciate the 20 there for the... Yeah, we're gonna do a special long stream to try and get some funds for the Switch too. If you want to participate, you're welcome to. You don't have to donate to come to the stream. I'm just saying. Anyone can come to the stream, but it's more meant for the to get funds for the Switch too. Did we just get blasted, bro? Who the heck just blasted us? Oh no. He just blasted us with another 5, bro. Oh my gosh, Savage King received a membership. Holy crap. Savage, Captain Ace, Red Death Man, Red Dusted Dusted, you know. Youngster Joey, man, I haven't seen him in a while. Hey man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 5 there. And also the 69 bits. Thank you for 69 bits there, Dillo. Appreciate it a lot. You guys, man. Thank you. Some people's names are huge snipes, I know. Like Savage and friggin' Joey was a streamer. He got married and moved. I know. I couldn't say. 3, 4, 5. Those are 5. Thank you for the 5 bits. You guys, thank you so much. I'm really trying to save that money for that Switch too, so we can play Mario Kart and we can do shiny hunts, and I'll commit to do more shiny hunts if we get that Switch too more often, because honestly I kind of dropped out from doing it quite a bit. And we can play some Mario Kart World, and we can also play Legends EA at an acceptable frame rate, because I know for a fact I got red, so I'm chill now. That name is crazy, dude. I had to stop myself on that one. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you, Nevi, for being here. And if I know, then Cushy, he's amazing. He's cushy like a pillow, and he's soft like a marshmallow. Hey, he's a nice fellow. Hey, his favorite color is yellow. His favorite Pokemon is Talo. He's mellow. And if he sees you, he says hello. He likes Jello. Ah? That was a good song for you. Agreed. When I get the Switch 2, also I'll pre-order Legends EA. Can you believe, you guys will never believe this. I've never in my life once pre-ordered a game. Not once. I think, did I pre-order any? No, I didn't. I've never in my life once have pre-ordered a game. Never happened. Actually, I think I did actually, now that I think about it. I did for Mario Party Jamboree. Because it was Jen. Jen sponsored it and she was like, get Jamboree. So I got Jamboree early just to allocate the funds and not get distracted with it. And that's the only time I've ever pre-ordered anything. Other than that, I always either go to the store or buy it after release. His favorite color is green. What's your favorite color, Moms? Let me guess. Pinkadink. Only game I've ever pre-ordered was Mortal Kombat 11. That's a good game. Is that a No, that thing is supposed to be green, right? No, that thing's supposed to be green. Hoppip is the one that's... Yeah. I thought this would go smooth, but... So we're getting a lot of turnout. Like, there's at least 20 of them popping up. Yeah, that thing's supposed to be green. Pink, yep, you got it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Pink is a good color. I like pink too. I don't like shock pink. Freaking like neon pink. I don't like that, but I do like a more rosy pink, you know? Genki, the most beautiful of them all. I can't believe it. Hello, Genki. How's your day, friend? Welcome in. This one. Dun, da, 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 da. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da, ba-dum. Mana, mana. Mana, mana. When I grow up, I wanna be a pigeon. I want to eat some cornbread and some banana cake. But I'll never be a dove. That's a fake pigeon. I will be a real eagle like my friend. Green Squid, welcome in. Thank you again, everybody, for all the support tonight. Fantastic. Let me look at your eyes, Leo. Let's see it. Does anyone know how to make a sandwich for bug types, or is he a venom type or poison type? He is a bug poison. Okay, so poison, how do you make a poison sandwich? Not like that, you know what I mean, right? Not to poison ourselves. So I tell you what, a venonat. He's bug poison, yes. Yeah, I looked it up real quick. Yeah, he's bug poison. I like the turnout here. This is a good spot, man. This is a good spot. You can see their bright eyes like from a distance. Like it's very, very, very noticeable. So I like this. I only need one more because I already have one. I only need one more so we can complete the Venonat line, because we already have Venonat. So I just need one Venomoth. Was about to you're about to say a real poison? Yeah, don't put poison on your sandwich. Not a good idea. Unless you're feeding it to a muck, then maybe. Look at how tiny this guy is. Hi, little fella. My gosh, like friggin'. This is like me and The Rock Dwayne Johnson. God dang. I know I said that in the wrong order. I know it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I said The Rock Dwayne Johnson. How did I say? It's alright. It's all the same. Potato, potato. You know what they say? Sandwich ain't gonna taste different if you put the cheese first or the lettuce second or whatever. It's all the same. By the way, did you guys check out my my art that I posted? I'm gonna be posting another one tomorrow. Did you guys check out the art I posted on my shorts? Check out my shorts feed real quick. Check out the Grookey art I did. It's only a 30-second long video, so. Yeah, I don't have that Sprigatito, man. Black Rose. I don't have that Sprigatito. A mystery gift Sprigatito? I've never heard of that. Well, considering I have penicillin growing in my fridge, growing, and I'm allergic to the pre-evo and penicillin. Penicillin, you never know what can happen to me. Dang. I don't think I have any allergies that I've not known to me. I've never had an allergic reaction or anything like that, so. But I did have a friend that was not allergic. He wasn't allergic to shrimp. And one day he ate shrimp because he loved shrimp, right? It was like one of his favorite foods. And he had shrimp and his throat started to swell and he couldn't breathe. Got really, he got like his whole face got really swollen or whatever. It turns out he was allergic to shrimp. He became allergic to shrimp. The pre-evo is penicillin is mold. Yes, I picked up on that. Yeah, I picked up on it, moms. I actually, usually I'm a dum-dum, but I actually picked up on that one. Oh, is that guy it? That's not it. You're not it, right? No. You ain't cool like that. You ain't got no eyes like the ocean. The heart of the ocean. In an eye. You know what mold is, moms? You'd be so sad if you can't eat. Of course you know what mold is. I mean, you know how it forms? You know, like the whole story behind it? If you haven't claimed it, open up the Poke Portal, a mystery gift, and it should have multiple gifts. Like right now? I highly doubt it, but we'll check it out. Nope. Do you know what kind of environment bacteria loves most, moms? What's the code? I need a code? Well, hit me with that code. Hit me with that code, bro. Hit me with that code, bruh. Or do I have to look it up? I will. If anybody has that code, hit me up. Or if not, I'll look it up myself. I think that guy is it. No. They, like from the back, they all seem, like from a distance, they all seem a different shade. Yeah, wet surfaces. So damp, humid, wet is what fosters more bacteria. That's why if you drop something in on the ground, like, you know, the 10-second rule, and the ground is dry, it's less likely to get bacteria. But if the ground was all wet all the time, you'd way more likely for there to be bacteria. That's why swimming pools grow like brain-eating amoeba that just fester in pools that have stale water. That's why bacteria grows very well in stale water. But where, you know what's funny? Because if water's just H2O, how does bacteria grow in there? There's no other component there, so how does bacteria grow there, right? I mean, if there was another component, like what, a baking soda, whatever it might be. So how is it that bacteria grows? From what? Like, how do they just, God just puts them there? Somebody snaps their fingers and they start existing? You know, it's a very interesting question, right? Turkey, general, towel rice with green peppers. Sounds like a very, general towel rice. Like Dragon Ball? World's mortal. Mold can grow anywhere? Yes, it can. World's armor tail. Sure. I don't know what the heck that says. Lucas Faragarift gift? Faragarath? Huh. Oh, armored tail. Oh, I get it. Oh, like the ability. I don't like Pokemon that can't be used for VGC. Any more codes I should know about, mothers? Moms? God didn't create mold, science did? Somehow that makes no sense to me, JJ. Anything that is in this planet, if it was created by God. If this planet was created by God, anything that exists within it is created by God. Anything that's natural, at least. Dang, man, this little blue-eyed gem is not biting. Somebody's being a little dookie. Someone's shy. Oh, I love competitive battling Pokemon. It's so annoying. It's frustrating sometimes. When you get para-hacks and you get para-hacks like 3 times in a row or something like that. It can be very frustrating, but it is fun. Well, God created the vitamins, men just appropriated it. Anything that you create is from something that God created. Okay, so like anything that a man made, even a phone, like plastic, whatever, batteries, all of that has components that come from the... Batteries have lithium that comes from the ground. Men didn't create lithium. Lithium exists on the ground. You know? So yeah, even cement, you know, anything that is built came from nature. So that's the only tools we have is stuff that comes from nature. Can we create something? Can we create something new? Yeah, we can create something new with things that were created by God at some point. You know, you just can't escape the truth that even if you don't want to believe in God, that's fine, but You can't escape the truth that everything that was ever created to some point goes back to nature. Even if you have to heat something up, heat comes from nature. Fire itself came from nature. The sun comes from nature. Ovens don't, sure, but energy does. Science just explains. It's just ways to science is just ways that men found to explore nature and put nature into practice. And really, at the end of the day, that's where it boils down to. ET phone home. Heat comes from elemental heating elements that are activated by electricity. Well, it's not only electricity can yeah, elements that are electricity comes from nature. Why do you think there's lightning coming out? You think there's a big microwave up in the sky that's shooting lightning bolts down? You know? Da 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 da. It's all the basics. It's all based on physics and science. Dun, 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 dun. You watched the Pokemon closing ceremony? Yeah, with the four-way battle thing. That is so sick. Which is plasma, which is a form of nature. Exactly. Yeah, all things derive from nature. We just transform them and add things and create things. They say that, they say that broccoli is not natural. So it was a cross species. Broccoli was man-made. So by artificially mixing two plants that don't normally mix in the real world. In the real world, you know what I mean, right? Lack of a better expression there, but that don't mix naturally in nature. Then you look at Dolly, right? Like whatever happened to that whole situation, right? Like everybody was hyped up. This is when I was a kid, dude. It's like at least 30 years, 25 years ago, they created a sheep that was a complete clone, like built from nothing, like Full Metal Alchemist style, you know? And it's just like, why is that technology? This sounds sus to me. Well, go back and listen to, I don't know which two plants. I read it about it once. But if you go back to the beginning, I said I heard that. So I'm not saying this is fact. I'm saying I heard this. Broccoli. Oh, this is a quick. Yeah, the name was Dolly. That's what I've been saying, yeah. So they made Dolly, but then they never, like, cloned anything else. This is as suspicious as the whole thing. We went to the moon, but we never went to the moon ever again. But then we go to the moon all the time, but then people in space, the footage of people in space, they're attached by wires and such and stuff. And then people are like, but it's not fake. Yeah, okay, but it might not be fake, but you sure making it seem suspicious as fudge. I'm not saying it's 100% fake, but when we start finding like footage of, and this is like proof that exists on the internet that you can see the footage. People in space and you see them like they're all floating in 0G whatever, and then they're grabbing on, and you see like little slip ups, they're grabbing onto the cables that are holding them in place. Like, come on, man. But I don't know, maybe they certainly didn't say that they were attached by any cables. They said they're, you know, that, or maybe they were so they don't like float all over the place. I don't know, but who knows? But it just, the whole thing just sounds sus to me. So you're saying that Russia had the Sputnik and all of a sudden America in like 2-3 months or whatever, like now has a rocket that can go to space too and reach the moon and come back, no issues. And you're telling me that Neil Armstrong, not saying he's lying, I'm not making any statements of fact, I'm just asking questions. But you're also saying that Neil Armstrong won't put his hand on the Bible and swear that he went to the moon? Even though he's I think he's a Christian, right? There was an interview where a reporter asked him with the Bible, and he said, put your hand on the Bible and promise in front of God that you went to the moon, you landed on the moon, and you came back. And he got mad, like he wouldn't do it. He got very defensive and wouldn't do it. So one of two things are true. One of three things are true. Either he was telling the truth, or he loves his church too much to lie about it. But you know, these are just questions you ask with very interesting topics, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not big on the conspiracy theory that is not real, but I'm also like, don't tell me there's no questions that you can ask, right? Like, that's the point that I make. Like, you just don't tell me that I can't ask questions about it. Like when things are coming up that are kind of funky, you know? If funky questions are coming up, you know, like the whole, you know, very interesting timings, very interesting interviews, very interesting footage. So one can only take them at their word, right? But one can see that there is, and there was at the time period, there was an interest in making it to the moon before anyone else. So you gotta place yourself in that situation, and they had an interest to lie. They had a reason to lie. Now, did they lie? I'm not saying they did. I can't know for sure. Perhaps we'll never know. I do know. I do know, however, that not asking questions is not the right way. Like, shut up and eat whatever I give you. I don't like that. You know? My brain was not formed that way, you know? My brain needs questions answered. My teacher sometimes got upset at me because I asked too many questions. Well, then, but how am I supposed to understand it? Like, and there's this thing, like, it's very demeaning if people ask questions. Like, sometimes I've asked like very rudimental questions here that some people might be like, Frosty, how do you not know this? It's happened before, right? I'm not embarrassed by that, you know? Some people are embarrassed by that. That doesn't embarrass me in the slightest. Like, even if someone is on TV and people are like, you didn't know the answer to this, and they're like, gotcha, and they're like, oh, this guy owned that guy, he didn't know the answer to this question. Like, I don't see that as someone owning someone. Like, we're all ignorant, dude. Like, we're all learning, brother. Like, you know, we're all learning, like, through things. Like, sometimes, like, you're in your life, like, sometimes you come across information, sometimes you don't, you know, because you experience different lives. We grow up in different places, we meet different people, and we're exposed to different material. So To say that one person, I mean, is it weird if someone doesn't know what a hat is and what a car is? Yeah, at that point you might ask some questions like, whoa, did you like grow up like in a, you know, in a some kind of cult or some like away from civilization? Yeah, at that point you can ask questions and stuff, but even then you wouldn't make fun of someone like that, right? You'd be curious more so about like what their upbringing was, that they actually don't know what a car is, rather than, you know, mock them. But say if someone is actually from society and knows, you know, and you expect them to know something that they don't know, you know, the whole point is I'm not scared of asking questions. I don't think it's ignorant. I think, but because think about it. Think about it. When you ask a question and you get an answer, there's only one thing that happens. You get smarter. You get more knowledgeable. That's the only thing that happens. You're a little bit less silly and uninformed. That's it. That's it. So Armstrong was offended by the guy wanting him to swear on the Bible. The video shows Buzz punching the interviewer. Really? Why was he offended though, moms? What's there to be offended? I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not him. You know, he's had his experiences, but I would not be offended by, like, if someone told me, put your hand on the Bible and swear that you didn't do this or you did this, I'd totally do it. Like, no problem. If I wouldn't do it if I'm lying. If I was lying, I wouldn't do it, right? That was... So he was offended that they weren't believing, of course. Makes sense. I'm skeptical of that. That leaves me with questions. I could take that as reality and say, yeah, could that happen? Could that be the reality? It can. It's not so far-fetched that it's like not possible to be real. But an astronaut that is someone who has to have nerves of steel and is someone who is trained in stressful situations and had training that, you know, more than 50% of the people in the planet wouldn't be able to withstand, but gets offended by a question, you know what I mean? Man, this is the toughest, this is the toughest, most softest man I've ever met. But that's just me asking questions again. I'm not making for sure judgments. I just question it. Because I honestly don't know. I can't tell. There's definitely signs that you can see, and there's other stuff that's happened with NASA and stuff. They've definitely lied before. That is for sure. Only worked that way, I just got deemed ignorant and rude. That's silly. Yeah, people will think you're rude for the silliest things sometimes. It depends on how they were brought up. It depends on how, you know, what kind of relationship they have with their own selves. You know, someone who was brought up in the pedestal and taught to be loved and thought that they had to be loved all the time, unconditionally all the time. People grow up to be narcissists, most likely. Or sometimes, not always, but they're more likely, right? If you ask a question to it, if you ask a normal person if they did something wrong, they would say, yeah, I did. I messed up. You ask a narcissist if they did something wrong. I'm talking about like straight up narcissistic personality disorder, or like straight up narcissist, right? Not someone that has a few narcissistic traits, which we all do. We all have a few narcissistic traits, man. It exists in all of us. Hey, I feel like people throw that word around so much nowadays. And it makes me sad. Sounds good, moms. Let's go, Joe. But if you ask a narcissist if they did something wrong, they'll tell you why. And if they can't like really back out, they either get like really mad, or they'll try to blame someone else for why things didn't go right. Well, yeah, I was the one playing, but he sucked. He was the one who sucked. Like he's the one that sucked. It wasn't my fault. Narcissists never take blame for anything, right? It's one of their core components. They can't say that, you know, I messed up. It's very difficult for them because they're protecting the little soft jelly inside of them, right? Because if you think of a narcissist, it's like a cocoon. It's very hard on the outside to protect itself, but inside they're smushy. And they grow up to learn that they have to protect that smushiness. No one is like, you'll never watch me bleed type of mentality, right? So what they do is they come up with all kinds of excuses and all kinds of, and every time you press them on something they did wrong or something that it's their fault, they're gonna push back with everything they have. My ex did that all the time. It's extremely difficult to deal with someone who has that. Very, very, very difficult. Very difficult. But then on the other hand, there's also, and we all fit, this is not accusations to anyone, because we all fit these descriptions to some degree. We all fit these descriptions for to some degree or form. And if you read, like myself, I read a lot of psychoanalysis stuff. And if you start to read like Jung and Freud and friggin' listening to just psychiatrists, psychologists, people, well, I talk about Jung a lot because I like his material, but he could be very confusing sometimes. Sometimes it's almost impossible to understand what the heck he's talking about. I have a hard time sometimes with some of his work, but you'll see, and once you find like Jung, I think it was Jung that came up with the seven people to kind of like stay away from, and basically all those people, like I found some elements in those descriptions of myself, right? So there's many, but so what Carl Jung meant by that is like these are things that you can watch out for. It's not saying that, you know, someone is the devil because they act this way or that way, you know? Because we're all like, it's all about like learning about yourself with him. Glad the world's learning of those people. Let's just hope some people take it to heart and watch who they believe. Well, it's very interesting to trust people, right? Because I, for one, I have a very big weakness in trusting people, right? It's hard for me to trust people, and that comes from a really, really bad place, right? It comes from a really bad place in my mind. It comes from really bad darkness that I have inside of me. So once you read material like that, you start to understand that you start to see how messed up you are inside, right? When I say how messed up you are, it doesn't mean you're like broken, there's no hope or anything like that. It just means that you start to know, is this it? No. You start to notice your own flaws because, you know, you just have them. You just have them. You know? And I thought for the longest time, and I was reading about this last night. I thought for the longest time that that empathy was one of the greatest things you could have. And I didn't realize, and I was reading about material about this, and I realized, and I was very happy to learn this, that there's a big difference between empathy and compassion. Or one could perceive it that way, at least. And there's people out there that are they're big empaths, right? Which what happens is they feel everything you feel to some, like you feel it. Like if someone's crying and suffering and like waiting for the bus and they're walking by and an empath sees this, to some degree, depending on the degree of empath, they'll start crying too. they'll want to help you. So the problem with being an empath sometimes is if you're someone who you identify with this, and you like always want to like help people and always do everything for people, the problem is you kind of let go of yourself. So you absorb it's kind of like the story of Final Fantasy 15 with Arden. You absorb everybody's darkness and then you're left with it basically, and you have to simmer with it, you know. So, and that's me exactly. Yeah, there's people here, you guys are gonna relate to some of the things that I'm talking about, because I related to a lot of the things I read in terms of my good and bad. I'm kind of like that too, Jen, where, you know, you feel other people's pains very, very, very strongly. The problem with that is usually in that case, people don't know how to put up barriers very well, or put up, not always, but more often than not, they don't know how to put up a border almost. Like we can't go past, like I can't go past here when it comes to empathy. Like I can, because here's the thing, and I know I'm kind of like dancing around words here. I'm trying to explain this the best I can, but if you give and you feel everything other people feel, that's crazy. But that happens to some people. They feel that way very strongly. And what happens is they end up absorbing all that darkness, and they kind of just have to deal with it, right? And the other problem is they're very agreeable people, right? So what happens is they get taken advantage out of a lot. So people abuse a lot. There's people out there, some narcissists out there, and even people that just take advantage, like people without basic morals, really, that they don't care if the world burns or if you burn or whatever. They just want to get what they want. That's it. They love empaths because empaths are always smiles and yeses, right? Smiles and yeses. That's what you get from me. All they have to do, they know how to manipulate you, because people who are highly manipulative, they've understood through their lives how to manipulate, usually through their parents, really. It could be learned from the parent, or it could be because the parent never gave them what they wanted and they had to learn to deal and negotiate for everything they want. So empaths feel things so strongly. They usually are very good at reading people. If you date an empath, like right at the beginning, they're the kind of people that see what kind of person you are right from the get-go. Like they almost have like a sixth sense. They feel what kind of person you are. Like they read people, they're mind readers, really. In psychiatry, people call them the mind readers, right? The empaths. Because they know, they learned from childhood what they had to do to get attention and love. So it's crazy. It's crazy how that works. So if you were born in a house that had a lot of conflict, like for me, for example, in my house, there's a little bit of conflict. And I knew I was the one that had to quell things. So I was usually the guy, because my brother was explosive, right? My brother is like, everybody's exploding, I'm gonna explode. He's like a freaking electrode. You know, you're gonna explode, I'm gonna explode. You're gonna explode, I'm gonna explode. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's talk to people. Let's see what's going on. And I would be the one like negotiating sometimes with my dad, sometimes with my mom, to be like, how do we solve this without anyone exploding? You know? So that's that empath in me that then, oh, here we go, let's go. And that's that empath in me, right? That I was like, and then as you grow up, that transfers to your adulthood, because now this is the way you learned how to deal with things. So now I gotta simmer it down. I gotta take it down a notch. I need to negotiate with this person to bring down the energy so that there's no conflict. That doesn't mean that this is gonna fit your personality 100%. It just means that this is like kind of like the generic version of it, right? But people have other experiences in their life and other fears that can influence your empathy, even if you are an empath. So things are not just black and white. But generally speaking, that's how it goes. Yeah. So empaths unfortunately get taken advantage of a lot because they just don't know how to set boundaries very well. When you don't know how to set boundaries, like, people take advantage of you. Now, going back to my original thought, so if at that point you might ask, like, but Frosty, then does that mean that I can't be friendly with anyone? Does that mean I can't be nice to anyone because I gotta be cold to everyone? No, that's when compassion comes in, right? Compassion is just a way of empathy in which you don't get involved in it personally. So if you look at something like, look at the relationship between like a psychologist or a counselor or whatever it is that's treating someone, right? Those people absorb a lot of negative energy, right? They usually have a lot of tolerance for that. But what happens is those people can feel compassion, but not feel what they feel. So you can feel compassion and help someone from a distance, like without getting involved. You can help someone and be kind to someone without involving your own feelings into it. Okay, this is it's hard to separate the two. I know, I understand. But it is possible. That's how compassion works. You're good without you help without sacrificing you. Without taking away from you. Because if you give, when you give that empathy that you know you have, you're going to get taken advantage of. You know you're going to end up feeling too much. You're going to end up hurting too much. So it is acceptable, and it is the best way sometimes to just be compassionate from a distance, you know, and that you can do that, you know, it's possible. And the problem is that the empath always feels like they're a bad person if they don't do it. I'm a bad person. If I don't help this person, I'm a bad person. The truth of the world, which is very dark, but you can call it a truth or you could not call it a truth. I guess saying this is the truth is a bit too, maybe too much a strong word. Sorry, give me a second here. Maybe that's a harsh way to put it. Man, YouTube and its ads, it's crazy. So, as I was saying, one truth in the world, I'll put it in those terms, but you know what I mean, is that you just can't help everyone, and you're not responsible for everything that people feel. Like they want you to be, a lot of people want you to be responsible for the things that they feel. Usually these are people that are, they fall into the victimhood category, right? And I have this problem myself sometimes where if I want someone to love me, I kind of make myself a little small, and I kind of like, oh, I'm hurting, you hurt my feelings. Now you gotta, you know, so you're victimizing yourself to get something out of someone, right? And to some extremes, yay, let's go, Tater. In some extremes, people take this to freaking crazy levels. The problem with victimizing yourself a lot is that, which one should I go to? I think this is a good spot. Let's try this one, why not? The problem with victimizing yourself a lot is because you become stuck to that. So the thing is, you never grow because you always need to be a victim for people to love you, right? I'm not attacking anyone personally. I'm not talking about anyone I know. I'm not talking about anyone in specific. I'm talking generalized psychology. And okay, that's all I'm saying. It's not an attack on anyone. And I have to say this because sometimes people get offended. Where the fluff are these guys? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I already have a lot of these. Let me go somewhere else. So when you base yourself on being a victim, like if you've had something horrible happen to you, and if the first thing when you talk to someone, the first thing you mention is that horrible thing that happened to you, perhaps in your mind, you want people to know that that's who you are, because that's how you start that connection, right? Like I can't Like, if you don't love this side of me, I can't be loved. So they've attached themselves so much to this state of something horrible that happened to them, or something, or maybe just their upbringing, some kind of trauma that caused them to victimize themselves a lot, right? Which is it's messed up, is what it is. I mean, I'm not saying they're not being honest when they truly might have been a victim and all that. What I'm saying is, if you keep living your life in that state of mind, when people threaten that victim, you'll perceive that as an attack on you, rather than, because that's your existence, right? Without this, I'm nothing. It's kind of like a parasitic thing. And it's important to, the reason I even talk about this is so that we can, because I need to do this work myself, identify in yourself if you see these patterns in yourself where you have this, anything that you need to explain this victim thing that you are, and imagine yourself removing that from yourself and see who you are behind that, is very difficult. Marry me, Frost. It's extremely difficult, and a lot of people are attached to this, me, myself included. I personally have done this a lot, where it's, you know, if something bad is happening and I don't want someone to leave me or something, it's like, yeah, but look at my childhood, look at what I went through, right? Like, you get really attached to that because that's the way you get people to stay. And if people don't, goes back to that truth that I was talking about. People don't have, this is what's kind of effed up about it, but it's not people's responsibility to heal you. It's your responsibility to heal yourself. It's not people's responsibility to accept that you're hurt. It's your responsibility to understand why you're hurt and how you're going to fix it. Right? And when I say fix it, I mean, like, how you're going to work on it, right? How can you do better so that you don't keep getting hurt, because people keep leaving. But why do people keep leaving? Well, perhaps because you're pushing them away because they have boundaries. And this happens in relationships a lot, where, you know, the guy or the girl, they're like very, 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 very emotional a lot. This is going to be hard with this tall grass. And they end up breaking up after a while because she or he never can let go of that state. And when I say these things, I know it comes across as like sad, right? Like, I feel bad, like, but Jung, very famous psychiatrist, I guess he was a psychiatrist, yeah, psychologist. He always encouraged people to work on their shadow, right? And he says this a lot. Like, work on the things that you hate about yourself. You work on your ego, because he understood the ego to be at the forefront. In fact, Freud said the same thing, but Freud had a thing called the ultra ego or the super ego or something like that. And he categorized it a little different, but Freud, it's like 1920s, right? He was, he started working with people that were, at the time they called that women had the hysteria, right? The women hysteria at the time. And Freud worked with a lot of women like that had this said hysteria at the time. And his work has been debunked in many cases nowadays. So he said a lot of things that just don't make sense today. But some of his work has been appropriated, and his like basics learnings, you know, if you go to school there, you'll learn about Freud, right? Still, his teachings are still very much ingrained, and they're the basis of what we understand as psychology nowadays. Some of it, not entirely. But he did speak some nonsense, if you ask me personally, my opinion of his work. He did speak some nonsense. Well, the power in being single is that you understand There's a lot of power in being single, okay? There's a lot of power in companionship, and there's a lot of power in being single. People that are single for a long time, and especially by choice, they usually... How should I put this? I'm not gonna say they're superior, but their emotional aptitude is stronger. There's a greater sense of I understand myself because you're not dependent on anyone else, okay? Or you don't... Again, I'm not saying people that are married don't have a great sense of themselves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying usually, and I'm also saying that it's more likely because they have to deal with things on their own, right? This makes sense, right? And it's actually funny because Jung has a whole thing about like being single and the strengths of being single and how there's advantages to being single. Like I'm single by choice. Or at least I was for some time. I was single by choice. Now I'm kind of looking for love a little bit. I'm more open to it now. But there was a big time in my life where I chose, but I chose it for the wrong reasons. What do you mean I see that, moms? What are you talking about? What do you mean I see that? I'm popping off. Let's go, brother. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Yeah, I'm kind of more open to it, but I had like an awakening at some point in my personal life where I was like, why do I even want a woman? Like, when I say a woman, that sounds a little demeaning. You know what? A partner. There we go. Oh, you're talking to Joe. Like, why do I even need a partner? Like, I can do everything by myself. Like, if I get a partner, wouldn't that just like condition me to be this way, act that way, want to do this, want to do that? Wouldn't it put like extra responsibility on me? Wouldn't that be just negatives, right? And I was coming from a very nihilistic way of thinking. Like, I grew up, I've never seen anyone be faithful personally in my life. I'm not using this as an excuse. I'm using it simply as an explanation from the work I've done with my own mental health to understand where I'm coming from. And for me, it came from like, I didn't realize this until I was 27. I was always thinking that people always will eventually cheat on you. They'll eventually leave you because something better shows up or whatever the reason. And I wasn't really angry at people or blamed them for that too much. Like, I understood, like, sometimes people gotta move on, whatever. Like, I was okay with that idea, but I didn't understand why I felt that way. And the reason I felt that way is because growing up myself, I've never seen one relationship that was faithful. So I was like, how would my brain know what a faithful, long-term relationship would be like if I've never seen it? Growing up, you know, my parents, there was infidelity there. All my parents' friends, sometimes I'd listen to my mom talk to her friends and they were talking about like how the dude cheated on them, and then some other one, then I met friends in school and they got cheated on, then I got a girlfriend and I got cheated on. And then you're just sitting there and you're like, wait a minute. No wonder I think everybody's gonna cheat. That's all I know. I've never seen it work out. How do you expect me to know and understand something I've never experienced, seen, or anything, or felt? It's hard, right? Imagine you've never seen a buffalo and you have to explain what a buffalo is to someone, but you've never seen it, you never heard about it, you never experienced it. How are you going to explain to them? You know, you might start with, oh, it's a buffalo, it's a triangle, and because you just have no clue, right? That's a stupid example, but you get the point, right? Like, you just can't understand something that you don't know. So that made sense to me, that I just didn't understand what a healthy relationship was, because I've never seen one. And then I did find some people that were, I'd say, I could count in one hand the number of healthy relationships I've seen in my life. Perhaps 2 at most. I can think of 2 specific ones where I thought the people actually had a very healthy relationship for at least more than 10 years. Which to me, if you ask me, especially my early 20s, I would say is a complete myth and complete rubbish. There's no way. That doesn't exist. I've warmed up to the idea a little bit more, and thankfully I don't think in black and white like that, 2 extremes like that anymore. But that nihilistic, skeptical, cynical view still exists within me, right? It still exists there. I still identify it from time to time. And it's hard for me to go into a relationship and not think that someone is going to be at some point unfaithful. Now, the one thing that I changed, and I'm very proud of that change, is that I stopped projecting that onto people, right? So if I'm in a relationship, I'm not going to project that onto them. Like, I'm not going to say they're going to cheat on me because they haven't cheated on me. You know what I mean? But my first early relationships, you know, early 20s and stuff, I would project that sometimes into people where I would say, yeah, you're going to cheat on me one day, you know? And I didn't realize how that came across to other people, right? Because if you want someone to not like you, accuse them of stuff they didn't do. That's a for sure way of getting someone, you know? And then it's counterintuitive. Like, here I am saying, it's an oxymoron, really. Here I am saying I love this person and I'll take a bullet for her, but in the same breath I'm saying you're gonna cheat on me one day, you know? Like, you see how that is so contradictory? Like, what do you actually believe? Like, can you believe 2 things at the same time? Absolutely. Is it worth it? Is it healthy? Is it gonna help? I'd argue not. These 2 thoughts together are not gonna help you very much, right? So then I thought, what is the solution? Well, one of the solutions I personally came to know, or that helped me a lot, was actually meeting more people. So exposing myself to more situations, to more mindsets. Like, let go of what your brain tells you is true all the time. Because my brain told me, like, everybody's a cheater in the world. And that's not true. That's just not true. Not everyone in the world is a cheater. You know? Not everyone that's been in a relationship has a cheater. Are you saying are they a minority? Most likely, I would say perhaps they are a minority of people that don't cheat. It's more common for people to cheat than not, but people get into relationships for the wrong reasons. You know? Because a relationship requires real love. You know? And we all know the people out there like myself who want a relationship, but they only want it with real love. How do I know if this mother fluff is a shiny? Is he red? Now you have to understand what real love is, right? To even be able to say if it can exist in a relationship. I think I don't do is project. I let them live their lives and fail to be it. No, I've made accusations in the past, things, and I was wrong sometimes and I was right sometimes, unfortunately. But I've very much let go of that formula of just accusing people. It wasn't even like accusing, but it came across as accusation. It's more like I was speaking my mind, right? I was being honest. The problem is that my honesty came from a flawed place, right? But you feel you're justified when you're being honest, right? People think it's okay. If you're being honest, it's okay to say something that's gonna like destroy everything. I disagree with this wholeheartedly. But that's just me personally. There's some things that are don't need to be said. But yeah. But Dribbler would be red and blue nose. Gotcha. Thank you. This is shiny chikorita. Absolutely not. Live my life, you live your life. If you want to listen, I will talk. There you go. So I was in a quest my whole life for this thing called home and acceptance and real love I couldn't accept the idea that I'm in a relationship with someone and they wouldn't die for me because I would die for them. You know what I mean? I just couldn't accept that idea very well. Like, I couldn't accept this half-baked, half-committed, we'll see where it goes type of relationship. I didn't know how to, I didn't know how people could think like that. Like, right? Like, how do you half love something? Like, how do you do that? How do you love at a distance like that, right? We know that there's people out there who are, you know, that have the avoidant style, which very, very difficult to deal with. But so is the other half of it, the affectionate one. What was the name? I forget the name, but whatever. So I went on a quest again to find real love. So first I had to understand what kind of love I had and was giving people. I understood, and this was very hard. Thank you, Corey. This is very hard to admit, but I understood I was never interested in loving someone. I was interested in being loved. And that's not what true love is. There's a few quotes in the Bible that speak of true love, right? The true love is unchanging. What's the exact passage? You know, unwavering or whatever it is, but very strong words. Is something that is not selfish. Something that is not selfish. And I understood that I was in love with the idea of being loved rather than just love someone. Right? And so I understood that true love is the absence of ego. When you remove your ego from your own self, you understand, you'll be able to love others. It's just hard to love anyone else when you're the one whose neck is on the line, right? You're like, wait a minute, I'm the one who's getting screwed here, right? So it's hard to love someone if you're hurting all the time. And if you're loving someone because you want love, and that's what you're doing, right? Because you're always going to put a condition to the love. Wait a minute. I'll give you 100% love if you give me 100% love. Now you've done a transaction. A transaction means there's a benefit. Someone's going to get a benefit out of it, right? For sure. And in the transactions you do in your life, you'll find, and if you look back in your past decisions, you'll find that you've only made transactions that benefit you. Not only, but most of the time. There's parents out there that give everything for their children and sacrifice a lot. So there's a lot of examples where people don't do it for themselves, of course. But I'm saying, for sure, if you look in your life, you'll find situations where you've done it for yourself. And I'm not sitting here as a judgment saying, look at how bad a person you are. No. Look at how human you are. How human is it to do that? Why should I not have self-interest? Which you should have self-interest. But true love is the absence of that. True love only knows how to give, is not interested in receiving. Now you sell that to anyone. It'd be like selling a beachfront property in Arizona. Yeah, you might do it, but it's gonna be hard. So I equated and I found that the best solution for me was to find a good balance, because I don't know how to be a person who doesn't get something in return. Even though I want to be that person, it's extremely hard for me to be that person all the time. Like, I have loved in a way, and I've been kind to people without expecting something back before. Yes, I'm capable of that. I've done that. Can I do it every time? No. No, because your ego gets in the way. Stuff like your pride. Stuff like your fears. stuff like your own sense of justice, your morals. Now, growing comes from understanding that all that stuff came from somewhere, right? And that's how you detach from your ego, is when you understand where those things came from. Like, why is it that you feel like justice is such a strong thing? We have to have justice. There's people like that, right? We have to have justice. There's no forgiveness. There's people strong like that, right? Fire, they burn like that. Why? Perhaps because they grew up always finding that their parents were more friendly towards, gave more things to their siblings and less to you, and you always felt like you got screwed out of things. That's not gonna happen to me again, bro. Promise you that, right? That's the promise you made. It might be the promise you made to yourself. You just don't know you made that promise sometimes. Because those things masquerade as justice, right? It masquerades as, I am right because I'm the one thinking it and I know what's right. Because when, like, even me speaking right now, I am saying it because I think I'm right. But am I right? Some of you might not agree. So question that. That's when you question your ego. It's when you question, not just, but one of the ways when you question if what you're saying. If you think, oh yeah, what I'm saying is right, is righteous, because I know what righteous is. That is your ego right there. And that's how your mind lies to you. That's how your mind lies to you, because why wouldn't it be? I'm thinking it has to be real. I feel this way, so it's right. Can't be wrong, or else I wouldn't feel it. Yeah, right? I say question that, is my advice to everyone. If I'm feeling it, it has to be true. It has to be the right way. So what I did again, meeting people, understanding that there's, you know, I've traveled the world a lot. I wouldn't say a lot, but I've been to many countries. And I've met people from different countries, and I've pen palled, and because I love languages for one, so. And another reason was I wanted to learn other cultures. I didn't want to be bound by what I was taught growing up. I wanted to be bound by, well, I didn't want to be bound at all, to be fair, but I wanted to understand what's real, what's true. Like, outside of my own mind, what is right, even outside of myself, right? It's a hard question to ask. Even harder to find the answers. So I did meet a lot of people. There's about almost 8 billion people in the world. Maybe saying almost 7.5 or 7.6, I forget. That's billion people in the world. Did you know? How does it go? There was a video I watched on YouTube. I'm gonna give you, like, paraphrase it because I don't remember the exact. But he said, do you know how many 1 million seconds is? 1 million seconds is about a week or something like that. Yeah, you can look this up so you can get the accurate numbers, because I actually forget the accurate numbers. But I'm paraphrasing here, give or take a few days. 1 million seconds is about a week, I think that's how it is, or a week and a half or 2 weeks, something like that. Do you know how much 1 billion seconds is? This is just to explain to you what a billion is. I'm gonna look it up so I can give you an accurate number, but it's not what you expect. Take a guess in your own mind. If you want to type it, type it. $1 billion seconds is equivalent to 31 years. 1 million seconds. Keep this in mind. Let me look at the actual number. Is 11 days. So about 2 weeks. 11 days is 1 million seconds. 1 billion is 31 years. 11 days to 31 years. That's the difference between 1 million and 1 billion. There's 7 billions of these motherfluffers. Okay? Roaming around. Potential is... there's no end. It's an ending. So, having this idea, I really tried to learn from as much people as I can, and it helps that I like to understand the mind better. Rather, there's a difference between understanding the brain and the mind. Very different things. The brain works with concretes, hormonal outputs. It works with, you know, specific parts of the brain that exist: the prefrontal, the limbic, the medial prefrontal, the amygdala, the whatever it is. You know, the pituitary, whatever it might be. There's components to it. The mind is different. The mind is your thoughts, right? And the brain justifies presence. It justifies worldly existence. The mind goes beyond that. The mind justifies more reason. It justifies even the supernatural, if you want to believe in that, right? Which the brain can't. The brain doesn't prove the supernatural because the brain just exists in a rock that floats in space for billions of years. That's what the brain is. It's a piece of thing. It's an object. The mind is more than that. The mind can shape anything. It has no form other than the one that you give it. I've been running my mouth for so long. There's a lot of people in the world. Talk to them. Question the things you think, and question the things you believe all the time. I certainly tried to live my life that way. You can only get better from it, really. Fruit flies, I hate those things. Getting a haircut tomorrow, moms. The fruit flies think my hair's a nest. Dang. There's mosquitoes that are attracted to... I was watching a video before... when I was eating, I was watching a video about why mosquitoes are more attracted to some people more than others. I thought the video was kind of silly, but it was interesting. The mosquitoes are bloodsuckers. Oh. No. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We want to see a double shiny Skiddo spawn the photo in Scarlet and Violet chat. There you go. Let me check it out. Did you put it in my Discord? Is that what you're saying? Dang, that's a beauty, man. That's a beauty, all right. That is a beauty. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Yep, that is a beauty, man. I probably already missed a shiny because these things are kind of hard to spot. kind of haircut are you getting, JJ? You DM'd it to Moms. Yeah, I'm really thinking about getting a haircut myself. Excuse me, I'm burping like an animal. I know I'm gonna look like an idiot. Did I tell you guys about the one time that I went to get a haircut? And the lady, she was Vietnamese. She had a thick accent, right? It was hard to understand her sometimes. Sweet lady, very sweet. Love her. But gosh darn, sometimes it was hard to understand her. And she, once I went in and I told her I wanted I had, my hair was fairly long. I wouldn't say fairly long, this is an exaggeration, but it was long enough to where I could get a few curls out. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a haircut. And she's like, oh, what do you want? I said, oh, can we do like 1 inch on top and just like a fade on the side? Oh yes, no problem, no problem. She grabs the buzzer, right? Comb number 1. And she just goes right down the middle of my head, just like zoom, like a lawnmower, just zoom. And I'm like froze. I froze immediately. I was like, what the fudge? And I look at her and she like immediately she's like, oh, I did something wrong. But I was like, who cares, right? I didn't give her a hard time or anything. I tried to laugh about it, but I was more embarrassed than she was. And it turns out she understood me say I wanted to buzz it with the number 1 when I said I wanted 1 inch. So to keep the length on top at least 1 inch. And she understood comb number 1. He just right down the middle. There was no saving it. I looked like a freaking NASCAR racetrack for a second. I think I told this story before, but and then she had to like buzz my whole head. And that's when I found out that my head is shaped like Pride Rock or something like that. My head is shaped like the most mushroom. Like in your head, think about a mushroom form. That's it. Like a perfect mushroom. Shape of my head. In reality, it only matters because I care what other people say. If I didn't, it wouldn't matter at all. Oh, did you, JJ? I find it funny that all these water type Pokemon, they're all amphibian, right? They all, that's what you call them, right? When they go and they can be in water and they can be on land. Land and water. Like all these Pokemon all these water types are all friggin' flying types. Like look at Gyarados, but Gyarados is legit a flying type. He's kind of like a Chinese dragon, serpentine dragon, right? So that kind of makes sense, but freaking Lantern is a straight up fish. Hey, what do you mean? But he can fly. One could say it's the electromagnetism, perhaps. He is a, oh, that might be the explanation, actually. Because it happens with Magnemite, right? Magnemite does the same thing, that's how it levitates. It uses electromagnetism. It's like they're trying to do with the new trains and stuff, to use electromagnetism to have trains like glide rather than just roll on a track. Just like hover over it. Can't wait for anti-grav technology. I was actually reading about this. The lady that discovered the principles of anti-gravity through supercooling in a vacuum or some. They explained the things. I don't remember exactly, but this was last year. But yeah, and she ended up being unalived, hit by a car, if I remember correctly. Yeah. She kind of went on her own. She used to work for the government. She was a Chinese national. And she came to America and she was working in, I think it was in the University of Alabama somewhere. And she started finding a lot of, like her work was pretty promising in anti-gravity. And I guess she reached a point, and where after that she was unalived. And to hear like the testimonies of her son and all that, they're using positive magnets. You heard about this story, right, moms? I hate that I read things, but then I try to retell it. Like at the time, like I'm reading it and I'm like absorb it, but then like when I try to give detail, I can never think of the details correctly. But to be fair, I read this a year ago, and I read many things after that too, so I can give you the gist of it at least. Shiny cloth. Are you going for the Paldean decks, huh? Anonymous doesn't comment on this. Wow. You're making me dizzy? Okay, let me go to a different... Let me go to a different place, because this one actually sucks. I'm with you there, Jen. This place actually sucks. I don't know why I stayed there so long. Ba-da-da-boom. It's because I was talking. Running my mouth as usual. Wait, what the what? Is that a different one, or? That is a different one, right? Wait a minute. Did I change the marker? Yes, I did. Oh, I was confused there for a second. Okay, here's the outbreak. They're in the freaking grass here. Okay, this is all grass, so let's try to go somewhere with no grass. That's why I went to there, because of no grass. This is grass as well. I thought this area would be like desert, but no, it's straight up just brown grass. I'm going to fall asleep in he's a cutie pie. Let's change it up, see if I can get a better locale. It didn't change. Oh, well, there's some. Don't share my secrets. I would never. Let's see. Heck yeah, here we go. Is this in the... Oh, this is in the cavern. You know what? The cavern might just be On ice would be the best place, if you ask me. Guys, this is a minum. It's extremely rare to find a minum. This is very rare right here. I think I'm gonna do it. Brother, it's a minum. Let's see what he looks like. Is green. Dillo, that's amazing. Where'd you get that emote? That's super cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this because this guy, this is rare. I think this is the first time I've even seen it. To get a minum outbreak, and the shiny is super cool too. We won't be able to do, no, actually, you know what? Yes, we will. I'm not gonna do an electric one because I think this is the Charge Stone Cavern. And everything's electric in there, so it's not gonna help. So I'm going straight for the 10% at least. You kidding me, Joe? How'd you do that, Joe? Sparkling all types. This is the only one that has sparkling. Yeah. Should give me a 10% boost or something. I don't know, level 1. Not sure what the boost is for level 1. I assume it's 10%. That actually looks delicious. Okay, so our Venomoth, the Venomoth line is done. I should get that taken care of. After the sandwich, at least. Once I'm done with the sandwich, we'll do it. Yeah, that thing's gonna be in that cavern for sure. Yeah, we're going in through the side here. Yeah, I know that there's an entrance here. I think. Pretty sure. Thank God they added this free flying. Yeah, there's that entrance. I've been using Porygon in the TCG Pocket. Because it has like the buggy evolution. People that play TCG might know what I'm talking about. So if you have a Porygon 2 and you give it like an energy, it automatically evolves. I like that a lot. Okay, we're in, boys. There's a drill burst in here. Up here? Oh, that's a freaking spot, isn't it? Is he down there or up here? Down there. Well, there's one here. Dude, I always get these twisted mother flippin' awkward spots. That's a Rotom. Jesus, man, that's a messed up spot. It's like right in a corner. Not even a good one, though. Let's put some music on here, shall we, boys? Shall we? This has good music.
The Conjuring last rites. The case that ended it all.
The Conjuring. I've been getting a lot of ads for The Conjuring. Never watched any of them. Yet. Hey, Kenny. What are you up to, Kenny? I love the name Kenny. I always did. Hey, we got 2, boys. This is the best we can... It's the best we can do. We got 2 of them. Ah, yeah. Oh, there's Plusles too. Let me see what a Plusle looks like. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, Plusle? Plusle is impossible. Is it one of your favorites? That's cool. Dude, Plusle is literally the same color. Am I crazy or? Dude, it's the same thing. Why would they do that? That's so stupid. Why would they do that? There's no way of telling unless I kill it. It's like literally the same thing. Look at Shiny Dynamo. Shut up. No, shut up. You're joking. No way. There's no way, dude. There's no way. You've got to be completely out of your mind to shiny hunt this thing. You've got to be a sadist. You have to be a masochist. You need to enjoy pain to do this run. It's like something you enjoy, like you like it. And you expect more. You like it, you want it, and you ask for it. That is a real pain. Not only is it tiny. Okay, we got plenty of okay, they're showing up a little bit more, which makes me happy. Fun fact, I found a shiny Dynamo in this cave because I thought it was an item spot. You are one lucky mother fluffs, man, you know that? You are one lucky man, friend. Oh my gosh, there should be a national holiday in your name, Dillo. Now we're talking, man. Now we're talking. There they are. Okay, that's the spot right there. That's the spot right there. Keep looking at this spot. Focus, don't turn around. Don't talk to anyone. Just focus on this spot. We got at least 9 Wait a minute, that's it? No. Dude, that thing was sideways. It looked like I have... Dang. It was sideways. It tricked me. One of 2 shiny I found while playing the game. My shiny Dynamo was with the minimum sand. Plusle and minimum sandwich. So this is the spot right here. I don't know how you were able to find a Plusle. I mean, I commend you. If you found a Plusle, anyone that found a Plusle, you alright. Like, you alright. You alright. Yeah. I'm silly. There's always this loner out here. Ooh, okay, the thing's gone down. Okay, number's gone down. It is violet, yes. Joltik must be kind of hard too, I would feel. Anything that's tiny is harder to do. It's not a lot of plussels. We gotta look behind or else we're screwed. There's one there. They always spawn. Oh, take it easy there, bucko. That ain't your mama. I always go with the version that is more cold based. Like violet is a cold color, sapphire, brilliant diamond, blue with dialga, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Sapphire said that, Pokemon Moon more associated with water. Black and white, there's, I don't even remember. I like them both equally. Pokemon X, because Xerneas is blue. Bum, bum, bum. I went with Shield. Excuse me. I went with Sword because the Pokemon is blue. So I just go based on whatever's closest to blue. Purple is close to blue, so there you go. There's that decision. If you didn't know, blue is my favorite color. What gave that away, huh? Oh! Hi, little guy. This is gonna be a hard run. The only thing I did successful in Pokemon Violet was collecting every EV. Good. Joltik really want that hard. It's a neon yellow and very noticeable. Wasn't that hard? Oh, wasn't. Okay. Thank you, Jen, for hanging out. Sweat up. Are you it? Are you the Shizmeister? No, he's not. You the guy? He's not the guy. Okay, so this shiny is gonna have green ears, but not like vomit, baby vomit green, like Espeon green. I think it's disgusting. Espeon is the ugliest shiny. One of the coolest Pokemon. Friggin' Espeon. One of the coolest Pokemon with the ugliest shiny I've ever seen. It's straight up, it looks like a spider ate a bunch of bugs and then somehow drank bleach and vomited it all out. And then Espeon shiny came out. That's honestly how I feel about it. Your favorite color is orange. It's like the color of like it's the color of bad cabbage, like expired cabbage. Looks alien. Jesus Christ, man. How do you even look at that color and not vomit? It's ridiculous. I'm being a bit judgy, but that's just the way I feel. It's the way I feel, really. I don't like it, obviously. I've had people defend... I dropped my water. Good thing. Yellow? What did I say? Orange? I'm saving right now. That's a good idea. I mean, at least looks my... Glaceon looks the exact same. Yeah. Yeah-ish. Yes, I can't really say it doesn't. Dude, do you want to not crouch? Thank you. I have a sandwich, yes. Is that thing... I can't tell if that thing is shiny or not. It's not. Is it though? It's like a shiny. Is it? Can't be. Yeah, rather, you know, better safe than sorry, as they say. Yeah, I do have the sandwich gone. I don't have an electric sandwich, but I have the school special. Dude, but look at Umbreon, dude. Look at Umbreon. Umbreon is like the sickest shiny ever, dude. That color, it just works so well. It just works so well. This lighting here on this crystal is really tricky. Green will be really noticeable. Thank you, moms. The reason why I main Scarlet is because red is my favorite color. Ah. Yeah, for me it's blue, and I love purple actually. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, is there one there sideways? It's hard to tell. Okay, my bad. Did you see? Look at Palkia, dude. Or, I'm drunk. Look at Dialga. But put him here. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I thought he looked really off. Is this game really, like, the ambience affects the color of your Pokemon, as you guys know, man, and that is such a problem. Blue. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's not Y, it's X. What the? See, look at Palkia. Doesn't it look weird? Like, look at how, like, washed out the color is on him. Umbreon Shiny Blue is beautiful. One of my favorites. My favorite is Magikarp. Gyarados and Magikarp. I mean, for one, it was the first shiny any of us has seen. Perhaps not all of us, because people might have found a shiny on their way. On a way to... I'm sure. Yeah, Magikarp. It's my favorite shiny. I have like 7 of them. Shiny Magikarps, yeah. I just gotta make sure, buddy. I hate this crystal. Oh? Oh? No, no, no. False alarm. No, no, no. Okay. How'd you get that, Magikarp? You have the coolest emotes, dude. Jen, I love that emote. How can I get it? Jen, how can I get that emote? Tell me. How much? Oh, the Celebi is cool too, but that link is oof. Fine, I'll head to bed. What do you mean, JJ? Fine, I'll head to bed. You're saying that like people didn't want you to go to bed. What happened, man? What's going on? Well, but I like that one. That one is really cool. LeChonk. The LeChonk. Bum, ba, 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 ba. We're kind of, oh, we're already at 2 hours. I was gonna say we're coming up on. Ah, that's adorable. Oh yeah, Eddie, I have a shiny Umbreon. I have like 5 or 6 shiny Eevees. Yeah, I've hunted Eevee at least 3 or 4 times, and I've found them. Yeah, I have like 3 shiny Glaceons. I never got a shiny. I got a shiny Vaporeon. I'd never got a shiny Espeon. I just need shiny Cloth and Dondozo, then I'll have all the Titans. Wait. Give me a second here. The Titans are Cloth. First one Cloth with the second gym leader. Then Bombardier. Dondozo. What's the other one? Orthoworm. You're right. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here in a second, guys, because we've gone for 2 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break here in a sec, go grab some food. I'll take at least at least 5 to 10 minutes sometimes. Depends. I have my food ready, I just have to heat it up. Then eat some food and stretch and come back. So it'll take me a few minutes, but we'll be back and we'll keep on keeping on here, right? Bum, bum, bum. Dude, Legends EA, I'm excited for Legends EA. I hope it has online, because they just announced. I don't think it has online. Moms, do you know? Have they announced anything that says that there's no online? You're the man, Eddie. You, sir, you. Over there, Orthoworm, Great Tusk, Iron Threads, Tatsugiri, and Dodoza. Right. Dun, dun. The Lucario. Well, that's a Riolu. I wonder where you get all these emojis, man. I gotta get some emojis going. I gotta up my emoji game. My emoji game is total butthole. I'm gonna be honest, I was excited for this. But it's the spot, man, right? I'm not giving up, but we're gonna see it through to its conclusion. Unless it takes like 5 hours and I burn out, but we're gonna do our best to see this to its conclusion. I haven't heard anything else, and John didn't find out for sure. Yeah, because sometimes in the games, in the trailers, they say, like, this game does not have online. Like, because it says on the back of the... on the back of the case, it would say for sure if the product has online or not. But it could be, even if it has online compatibility, it could be just for, like, satchels and stuff like that, too. But it'd be nice to know. see. That's it, one spawn. 2 spawns. Back here. Nope. Yeah, something like, because we know satchels. We know satchels are a thing rather than bag. Because in the demo we see, so here you go, here it says bag, right? But in Legends EA it says satchel. So that's not guaranteed that they're gonna bring the system back, but there's, whoops. But there's a good chance that that's why it's called satchel in that game as well. It's a clue, it doesn't mean for sure. But the combat, they just announced it. I don't know if you guys seen it. If you go to the... I think that's one of the best announcements Pokemon's ever done. Yeah, I did try down below, yes. Could be up. No, though, unless they can fly. This spot is so butt, man. God dang. Yeah, down below they don't even show up. Just a bunch of Electros and Joltics and Electrobuses and the likes of the such. I've lost so many satchels in Legends Arceus. But I gotta be honest, I was really excited for CA. I hope it's online, because they announced the 4-way fight, right? But it's literally, it's all active time. It's so cool. Even though, like, it's... If you have a mechanic in a game that is good, but is not... Even if it's not the best, but you get a good mode, like a 4-way battle is a good mode, you still sell a lot of games. You still get that game to go very well, even if there's problems with the optimization of the game. Like Legends EA, I've seen quite a bit of footage now from the demo and such, and all the trailers they've given us. And I honestly, looking at it, I love the idea of the combat, like real-time combat. I think that's perfect. What I don't like is that there's not a lot of life to it. Like, for example, if a Pokemon attacks you with Brave Bird, he has to fly towards you, right? Then he does this animation, which actually looks pretty cool in that game. And he goes, hey, boom, hits you. And then you just sit there. Like the Pokemon just like goes inside the other Pokemon, like it just sits there, instead of having like an animation where, see, how much cooler would this be if the Pokemon is flying like a Brave Bird, ooh, and he bounces back, right? Like he bounces back and goes back to you, or some, like there's a bounce, right? Not just a, you know, not just a straight up, I'm in your face now, you know? That's kind of like little details like that I think I would give the game so much more vibrancy, right? But the point I'm trying to make, and even talking about this, is that even without that, but if the combat is decent and you have a good mode to play that combat in, you're set. And I'm gonna be honest, what they did with the 4-way fights, that is looking hot. That looks extremely interesting. Extremely interesting. And I think the game is worth it just for that. If I'm gonna be honest, to me, it's worth it. It's worth it just for that. Because I think that mode is spectacular. Now, what we don't know is if that mode can be played online or not. Maybe in the website has information on it. I'll be honest, if it's not online, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed, but I'm still gonna like the mode. I'm still gonna think it's a good idea. But without the online, it's like Smash is an interesting game, but if you play against the CPU, right, what's fun is what gives it that oomph is playing up against other characters, right? So here's the hoping, right? There's something there. Blue. Let's look one more time. Blue, 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 blue. Lots of zappy things, yes. Oh, you made brownies, Kenny? Oh, you absolute hero. You can't mess up. You can't mess up brownies. Even if they get burnt, they're brown to begin with, so who's gonna know? They think it's chocolate. At the very least, you'll make them look good. Maybe not tasty, but they'll look good all right. Is that chocolate you have over your brownies, sir? Yes, it's caramelized chocolate. Oh, is that why it's so hard? Yes, that is totally not burnt. That is chocolate from India. They have a technique, they caramelize it. That's what you gotta give them the go around, you know? Anyone? Okay. You know what? I'm not sure about this method. Sort of looks like mud pie. Own it. That's what I say. Own it. It's your mud pie. Own it. I would eat that mud pie like I've never ate before. You're not a baker? Huh. Even though you just baked. You are a baker. You're just learning how to be a better baker. You certainly are a baker. What does a baker do? Bake. What did you just do? Bake. Now, if you want to say you're not the best baker in the world, yes. But your options in life when you start... Your options in life are not do the best you can or not do anything at all. You know? If you start learning the piano a week ago, your options are not play for the... beat the guy who's the best pianist in the world or stop playing. That's not how it works, right? Like you... It's a process. You're gonna get there. You know? Imagine. Believe in yourself. Believe in the there it is. Holy shiz. No, what? Shut up. Dude, I'm gonna sue this little guy. That is disgusting. He tricked me, alright. Little twerp. Tricked me good. You put too much batter? Do you have a recipe for it, or are you just, you're winging it? Kind of burned without also... Well, it could be the... That sounds like a problem that you... With the temperature, how long you left it in there, probably... You had your temperature probably too high. So it burned the outside too quick. And not the inside properly. You probably had the heat really high. Yeah, if you have too much heat, like the outside will crisp up really quick, but the inside doesn't have time to cook properly, right? I should have known better. My mom taught me to put foil in the edges to get the center cooked though. Well, I'm sure she's correct. I'm sure she's correct. I personally don't bake much, so I can't give you good advice on that. But there's a lot of people. Mom's is a baker, right? Jen can bake. Oh, okay. So your oven gets to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't advise you to put it in the microwave, so... Yeah, that's a bummer. I see your mom knows what she's doing then, Kenny. She seems... Moms always know best. Most amazing people in the world are mothers. We all come from one. Alright, since the music stopped, I'm gonna use this opportunity to go and get some food, right? I'm gonna pause it here so we don't waste our sandwich or anything like that. Okay, if you want to go back to school, you know where to go. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get some food, stretch. And I'll be back in a few minutes, okay, guys? Alright. I cook chicken in the microwave. Well, I put it in an air fryer. Jesus. I love air fried food, but I'll be right back. All right. Choked on my water a little bit. Sorry for the wait there, but here we are. Ready, steady to rock and roll. I'm alone in a rock and roll. Oh yeah. Second shiny drill. There you go. Thank you, Jen. All right, guys. Just the food was good. Yeah, it was good. Sorry, I was drinking water on the way here, and there was a step. Like in my backyard, there's a step, and when I took the step, as I took a sip, and it went. No, I choked on it a little bit. Yeah, I know I got the coffees. I got the coughs. You missed the dono? What dono? We got a dono, Captain Ace? Hi, Carissy. Hi, Captain Ace. Sorry, I didn't see it. Let me go back. Oh, Carissy with a 10. Holy crap. Wow. Carissy. I don't know why you're so flippin' sweet like that. You're like strawberry shortcake. Thank you, Carissy. Dang it. Dang, that really got me. There's an after, like a little aftertaste of the back of my throat. Am I near my max members? I'm not sure, moms. Thank you, Carissy. I wish I could give you a hug. You're you're amazing. That's all I can say. That is flippin' amazing. Thank you. By the way, guys, I was telling people about this, but we are gonna do a... I'm gonna do a longer stream. We're probably gonna do 12 hours, so I'm not ready to do a 24-hour stream. I don't think I could pull through that. And it probably hurt. Probably really hurt me, but... just making sure it's not a shiny. But, we're gonna do a donathon, is that what they call it? So, trying to get funds to buy the Switch 2. So we're gonna do a special stream to try to get funds to get the Switch 2 if you guys want to support me in acquiring a Switch 2 so we can all play Mario Kart World and Pokemon Legends Arceus together. Are you kidding me, Carissy? Do you film it? Do you film it? I'd love to see it. Yeah, I'm trying to start a fund. I know that my channel is... we don't have a lot of sponsors, but I know that people who are willing to help will help. So I'm not like thinking that... I don't think we can make it, but we can definitely try. And we never know what happens, right? But however much we can gather, I can put it into, I can pay the difference. That would be a great help. However much we can gather. Bum, 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 bum. I've never done one of these things, but I honestly, I don't like doing them. Okay, Carissa, I'm gonna check it out after stream. I'm like actually very interested in seeing this. Yeah, I actually not the biggest fan of doing them just because I don't know, it's just interesting. I really hope you get one, Frosty. We'll try. Yeah, I just haven't been able. I've been trying to save money, but it always turns out that I have to allocate the money to something else, and it's just things have been hard lately. A lot of surprise things coming up, and yeah. So I've been trying to. I'm very good with my money most of the time. Like, I'm very good at saving, and I'm very careful how I spend my money. Just how I am, but we'll try and do it. If we can do it, we can do it. And if we can't reach it, we'll try next time. Any help is welcome, though, and appreciate it. I saw that Ball did one, and I was like, people had told me, sorry to hear that. It's okay. Things get better, you know, ups and downs. Ups and downs. Things get better. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I saw that Ball did it, and he I know he's done it before, and people had told me that I should just do that. I never wanted to do it because I wanted to just, you know, just don't feel right asking, you know? Just like, not in my nature. Yeah, Bald did one. I was there the whole time. It was pretty cool, and I said, wow. Maybe it's not that bad to do it. Maybe it's not that bad. So I'll give it a shot. And if I don't feel good about it, if I don't like it, I just don't do it again. That's it. Nothing bad can come. I hope. Bum bum. Yeah, the spawn rate is really bad. Really, really, really bad. Because they... Oof. Especially at this spot here where they look green when they're close enough to that crystal. Evil. It's evil. Hey, you saw me there, Captain? Yeah, I was there. Because I was doing art in the background. Well, while he was on the background, I was doing art. I like to listen while I do art. I do, I have a story that I'm making. Like my own comic. And I get very addicted to it, right? Sometimes I have to stop myself because I can spend like 4 or 5 hours on it, just if not a whole day. So I have to I gotta catch myself sometimes. Dun dun dun. And I've been working on that. My laptop like wasn't working, and blue. My laptop wasn't working because the charger gave out. I think it burnt. What the frick? I thought that was an item. Ooh, snug fit. Yeah, don't damage the cards though. Imagine pulling the rarest card ever, and then you drop it in the toilet. God dang, bro. That would suck. I've dropped my phone in the toilet once. Nope, nope. No, no, no. No. In the dark, it's very easy to tell, but next to that charge stone, dang it. Bum, 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 bum. This music is almost falling asleep here. Chill. The vibes, man. Yeah, and Baldy, he actually made it, right? Like, he reached his goal. Yeah, the comic I've been making, I've changed it so many times. Like, the main core story is the same. It's how the things that I've been changing is how to start the story and what events happen first or after. Like, so, and I'm very, it's easy for me to sit there and just think about it for too long and not act. Like, I have to catch myself thinking and be like, stop thinking and just do whatever, man. Just keep drawing. Don't just sit there and think, because I sit there and I think for a while. I'm like, okay, what if I do this scene first? If I do that scene first? If I do this? If this character doesn't say this but says that? I didn't understand how hard dialogue was until I had to write freaking characters. Jesus Christ, dialogue is difficult. I think some people have an easy time with dialogue. It's that I wasn't blessed with that gene. I didn't get that one. I have a very hard time writing like convincing dialogue. My dialogue always comes across as explanations. Just me like writing stuff so that the person knows what's going on, rather than have like two people organically speak. I must say, I think I've gotten better at it. Like, no joke, I think I've gotten better at it. Last time... What the? Why can't I escape? Huh. I don't know what that was about. Ding. So last time I actually wrote something, I was actually pretty... And I went back, because I go back a lot. And I change old dialogues and stuff like that. But I'm not serialized. I'm not posting it anywhere yet. Like, I want to have like a good amount, decent. If we're gonna be fair, man, I have over 100 pages already done. And then I scrapped that. And I changed it and started different and changed the format too, because I was doing traditional manga format, right? Because you have the page and you have all the little panels, right? And that's the style I was using, like just traditional Japanese manga. And then I decided to do vertical, right? I don't know if you've ever been to webcomics or any website like that, where they have like the vertical comics, which you just scroll down. Yeah, I started doing that style because I wanted to try it, and I also, like, people say it's much better for recognition, and people like subscribe to it way more. Like, people are way more likely to watch it if it is in that style, which I can't say for sure, but the website, I think the website itself says this, right? I got a new drill for mixing the milk powder for the calves, and the stupid cowshed cats pushed it into a drum of yogurt milk. Holy crap. Jeez, Carissy. Well, it's almost 3 a.m. here now. Aw, Joe. Dang. Dang, Carissy. Little quirks of life, right? The little... It's always those little things. It's almost like freak accidents, dude. Nobody knows how it happens. It's just... It's almost like... It's almost like someone or something is like doing it on purpose just to spite you. They used to say, right? Like God is a mean kid with a magnifying glass, right? I almost feel like it's so ridiculous how things sometimes happen to you in ways that you're like, dude, this is scripted. Like somebody wrote this down, dude. It's funny how life gets... That looked purple for a second. Cats will do doing cats things. That's why I get dogs, but dogs are... I mean, let's be honest, dogs are crazy too. Leave a dog alone at home. Most likely tear your couch apart, your bed, your favorite stuffed toy. Then they'll poop on the floor. And you come back and they're like, hey, how was your day? Like nothing happened. The one thing I do like about dogs more is they're way more loyal. I don't know. You might have an argument against that, but I find that dogs are very loyal. I like how a dog, man, you get mad at it, they don't get offended, dude. They just come back and love you, you know? Are you talking about Charlie, moms? When am I gonna get Charlie? Cows and calves are a bit crazy. Yeah, I gave birth to 2 calves. They were interesting for sure. I was desperate for a job. My mom knew a guy that had a dairy. And he was like looking for people. My mom was like, why don't you just, since you don't want to go to school. Yeah, okay. And I was fired like after 2 weeks. I didn't handle it well, let's put it that way. I'm glad I did, because I didn't like that job. It paid good though. That's the reason I agreed to it, is because the pay was actually very good. And I wanted to buy like consoles and stuff at the time, and I was looking for a job, so. I can bring him down in September for you. Charlie? Where's he at? At the moment I'm like, but where is Charlie? Where's he at? Does he still live with? I thought you were gonna give him away or something, right? Didn't you give him to your... Mine? I'm misremembering something. I might have dreamed about it. I think you said you wanted to give him away, but I think you were joking. I remember something along those lines. He is in the living room. Okay. I should master the set. What kind of cards are you getting? Carissy, you gotta take a picture of this. Dude, you don't know how interested I am in seeing what you're pulling. Like, extremely interested. God dang it, stupid light. Die. Stupid light. It's like the 5th time. Guys, this is not working out, guys. This Minum, I knew... The minute I saw the spot, I knew this was gonna be a stupid run. Lo and behold. He will be going to a new home. Oh. What's wrong with Charlie? Like, we've talked about it. I knew you had said something about him leaving. Okay. It's good to know I'm not misremembering. Playing with little man. The last kitten I have. There are terrors in the house. I've had plenty of... I haven't had a pet in a long, long time. Last I had a pet, I was 24. I was young. I mean, I'm not that old now, but it was about 10 years ago. I'm a big animal guy. Always was. I love animals, for sure. I know some people have tremendous love for animals, so much so that they go vegetarian and stuff like that. And totally understand it, for sure. I personally, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't like harming animals in any way, but dude, I can't tell. Blue, you gotta look at it from behind. You can't look at it through the light. Yeah, but it's the cycle of life. I mean, I don't like it, but I accept it. Some people don't like to accept it, which I think is very strong-minded people, right? Strong people. I think I should head to sleep. This was super fun. Thank you for the baking advice and comfort. Hey, look, Kenny. You're gonna get there, brother. You're working with a messed up oven too, so you're gonna get there. I know it. I know it. I've seen human potential. It's a beautiful thing. Humans are capable of extreme evil, and that gets amplified more so than anything else. You're more likely to hear about the story of how someone hurt someone else rather than how someone helped someone else. However, I've seen the works, the good deeds. I've seen the accomplishments that people can achieve. You're no different. No problem, Kenny. You take care, friend. I like to inspire people. It makes me feel good about myself. Just like straight up honest about that. Probably. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should get another sandwich. What do you guys think? Yeah, another sandwich, am I right? Look from behind. Blue. I knew this run was gonna be hard, yeah. Just gotta power through it, really. Blue, 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 blue. Yeah, I was using Academy Sandwich. Yes, Mom says yes. I think we might just have to. I could do an electric sandwich. What do you guys think? I don't know how to make it though. I can look it up. You think maybe I'll do a level 3, Moms? You think it'll help? Because these spawns are about as good as pouring gasoline into a fire. It's not helping. Bum ba da 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 da. Anyone who's played Majora's Mask here, you are just now reliving something special. Da 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 dun, dun, da, dun, da, da. I love to play the piano. It's been a while since I've played any instruments, really. I used to love to play the piano. I still do. I just don't have a piano, but you need encounter power with a shiny power. Yeah, I need encounter with shiny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is that I have to make. I'd have to look it up because I don't have too salty, and usually people are like, "Oh, too salty," or but like, bro, I run out of salty so fast because that's all you use, really. The whole system is crazy. You like that, Jen? I love that Deku scrub. It's not a Link scrub, but it is a Deku scrub. Yeah, we're gonna get a sandwich going because I'm just gonna look it up. Entertainment? What the heck? What do you want? $1? What kind of entertainment are we talking about here, sir? Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're just gonna cave into it because I'm like, I don't need a sandwich. If I walk around enough, I'll get it. But then the odds, you know, I might just speed the process like so much more. All right, we're just gonna do it. I'm gonna look it up here on my laptop really quick. If you see me looking to the side, I'm not trying to catch a mouse that snuck into my room or anything like that. I'm simply looking up how to create a electric type sandwich. Let's see. If we go here, we go electric type sandwich. I'm sure it'll get Jaspian. Oh, Tanya, how are you? Electric sandwich recipe. Okay, here we go. We're on the right track. How are you, Tanya? Are you trying to look up how to equate a good OnlyFans? Yes, yes, of course. Have you seen my OnlyFans, Tater? Hey, Frosty, how you doing? I'm doing good. Jaspian, it's good to see you. I noticed that you, I don't know if it was you, but I noticed that you left the Discord a few days ago. I was just wondering if everything was okay. It's completely fine if you don't want to be there. I was just wondering. How's your day? Going pretty good. Thank you. Electric power, encounter power. Jaspian. She told me about it. Well, mom's is an avid watcher of my OnlyFans, so she knows. She watches me every night. I only do work on like that on the weekends. It's only on the weekends. Hey, another month. Thank you, Jaspian. Appreciate it. I didn't really stay in the Discord much. Nothing personal. I didn't take it personally. I was just concerned if you were okay, or because sometimes people get sometimes things happen in the Discord and people feel like they have to leave, right? So people get hurt, or there's someone they don't like in there, whatever it might be, right? So I was just making sure everything was okay, if I could help with anything. But I totally respect your decision. Totally, 100%. I encourage you to do it, in fact, if you feel like you don't use it. Yep, all good. By the way, have you seen our oh my god. No, aw, Tanya. What the heck, friend? What the heck? Hey, thank you for the 10. What the heck? Captain Ace, Pokemon Master, Dumdala, Heartboy. Such good people. Heather, freaking Kid Sonic, Archella, McDavid, Lil Wolf, Eddie. Yeah, absolutely fine, Jaspian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good snipe, very good snipes. Heartboy is a great guy. A lot of great people. I want to tell you about some of the things we've achieved on the channel, Jasper. Give me a second. I gotta get this sandwich going so I can talk to you while I look for the shiny really quick. It's only giving me sandwiches level 2, which is making me upset. Let's see. I don't know. Savage is usually good at this stuff. Sparking power. I don't play on voice chat there. I just play with my friends and talk to them. Still have fun together. Try to ignore the time. Ugh. Yeah, games like that, like Fortnite, and they have very toxic communities. Even Smash Brothers, like Smash Brothers has some of the most toxic. It's crazy. We've found a few here. For the most part, the ones who stay are good people, or not toxic out. At least. Okay, let's see. Electric, we're looking at yellow, bell pepper, salty, and spicy. What the fudge? All shiny sandwiches require at least 2 Herba Mystica and the minimum of 1 other ingredient. You can get Herba Mystica as rare drops from 5 stars and oh, shut up. The shiny sandwich recipe listed for sparkling power level 3, encounter power level 3, and title power level 3. Most of the recipes also give... Okay, here we go. So it's 1 spicy, 1 salty. I don't think this is gonna work, boys. I don't have salty. What if I get 2 spicy? We're gonna save because this is gonna be experimental right now. It's gonna be... Yeah, you have fun together? Let me look it up again. Sorry to bother you, moms. It's just that... I don't know. It's not working, man. We need a yellow bell pepper. It says it's only 1. Really? Salty and yeah, I don't have salty. Frick. We can try sweet and sweet. We can try sweet and sour. Let's try Tuesday. I don't know what the heck is gonna come out of this. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Dang, why is it so bright, man? Gosh dang. Like, turn the floods lights off, bro. That's it. It can't be that it can't be that easy. I don't believe this. It just cannot be this. It just cannot be this easy. No way. It's not gonna give me encounter power, which is what I care for the most right now, because these spawn rates are bad. Thank you, Jasper. Thank you. What do we got here? Teensy power, tidal power, and teensy power. Well, that's not it. Let's try one more time, okay? I'm gonna try one more time. Because this thing's not giving me... It's not giving me alternatives. It's not giving me alternatives. It's just saying you need salty and whatever. 3 yellow pepper, 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, and you can mix bitter and sweet. Yes! Yes, moms! You beautiful moms! How did you find that information? I've been trying. Yes, moms, yes. Ooh, I gotta check something really quick. I didn't lose it, right? No, it doesn't disappear. No, we're good, we're good. Let's go to picnic. Thank you, moms. Head to head back to work. Have to head back to work. Just wanted to stop by. Have a great day. Well, thank you for the 10 there. Yo, by the way, I don't know if you use Amazon a lot, Jaspian, but we have a new link. I became an associate with Amazon. So anything that you buy off of Amazon, could be anything. If you use my link, you can support me and give me I get a small commission for everything that you buy through that link. You don't pay anything extra or anything like that. It's just whatever you order, I get a small commission out of it through Amazon, a partnership that we have. So if you ever want to buy something on Amazon or something like that, like, consider using that link. It helps me a lot, since I know you're very generous, so that goes for anyone. Da-da-da. 1 cucumber. Please tell me I have a cucumber. I'm about to lose my crap. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Yeah, I will keep it. Yeah, there you go. If you ever buy anything on Amazon, you just click that link and go through that link, and it'll just take you to Amazon. Just don't refresh the page and just buy whatever you want to buy, and I get a small commission out of it. So that'd be really cool. Did you say sweet and sour, moms? Bitter and sweet. Moms, did you mean... Oh god, no you didn't. Did you mean you can't? Did you mean you can't, or did you mean you can? I hope you didn't... Could be autocorrect day. I hope autocorrect didn't screw us both. Eesh. Eesh. And he sticks the landing. Sweet and sour work too. Okay, good. Can. Okay, good. Yeah, I thought it might have been a typo and be like, can't. Okay, fist bump. That's good news, I think. What do we have here? Tasty Violet Original. You don't say. Oh, come on. That didn't work, moms. I think you can't mix those two. I'm gonna try 2 different herba. I'm gonna try it. If we don't get it right, I'm just gonna hunt it however the fluff comes up. So long as I get shiny and shiny up, we'll go from there. But last try. At least I get the shiny boost. Try sweet and sour. I did bitter and sweet, right? Thumbs for the win. 100%. 100. Not even 2 or 3, like 100. Yeah, we'll try. Bum, bum. Are you moving to Madagascar? Because I'm not moving to Madagascar. Dun. Was that a cucumber that I put in there? Sure has all the familiar symptoms of a cucumber. I'm getting paranoid. So you said sweet and sour? Try sweet and sour. Not sweet and sour. Let's go with, bitter and spicy. No sweet. It's gonna be a mouth gusher, this one. This is it, moms. We got it now. I feel it in my jellies. Ay. Oh my gosh, this thing's alive. Take it easy, flubber. Oh god. Oh my gosh. It looks like Funyuns. Hey, Avery, how are you? You pulled the full art. Christy. How did you pull a full art, Christy? Oh my gosh, congratulations. Jesus Christ, moms. Sweet and sour never works. Dude, I just tried spicy and bitter and it didn't work. And you need 1 pickle and 1 cucumber. I know I said we wouldn't try again, but now I'm invested. I'm invested. We gotta get it right. Now I'm invested. Which full art did you get, Currency? Tell your friend Frosty. Listen. Oh, I've seen my DMs. Let me see. Yeah, cucumber and a pickle. Yeah. Never again, huh? I deserve your judging glare. I deserve your judging eyes. Dillo, this is the last time. This is the last. We're not doing it again. This is the last. This is the last try. Whether it works or not, it's up to God. It's in God's hands. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. This is it. Let's go. Yoink. No. Yoink. Yoink. Let's go with sour and spicy. These will work. I'm confident. Try 2 sour. Dang it, I always read it after the fact. Dude, what's with this brightness? This thing is more white than a Sydney Sweeney commercial. God dang. Can do this. Jeez. How the fudge am I gonna plant this here? God have mercy. Oh crap. Right in the middle. Ooh. That was a beautiful placement. Ooh. Now we try to... Ooh. LeBron James, bro. Eesh. No bread. No bread needed. Here we go, baby. This is it. Most recipes I use, the 3 different colors of bell peppers. Dang. I think I stuck that thing in the plate, but who cares? It's not like I'm actually eating it. Let's go. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Shave my head and call me doo-doo. Let's go. We got it. It took... Oh. This might have a adverse effect to what was desired. This might actually have an adverse effect. Might have to do another. I think this is gonna have an adverse effect. We're getting magnetons out here. God dang, man. Whoops. We're drifting. Save me, Vin Diesel. No, da-da. I use Yeti. Yeah. Yeti coolers. That's my go-to. Yeah, they're pretty good. Very good technology. You know what I say? Nothing changed. That's what I say. If anything, like, got more constipated up in here. I don't think anything changed, boys. The encounter was like so unnecessary, and we reset 3 times because of that. I don't feel dumb at all. I feel like a jack, you know what? We use Polar Pass or Coleman? Coleman. Polar Pass, sure. Does Yeti long a full day? Oh yeah. Yeti is good stuff. Good coolers. Not just coolers, they have like canisters and water bottles, and not bottles, like cans, whatever. Stuff you put water in. What do they even call that? It's a water bottle, right? But it's not. I think it's a canister, right? Either or. I've got almost everything I can catch in one copy of Let's Go, so I can either drop more money on the other game, or I can slowly trade all of what I need from Pogo. Okay, can I put Pogo Pokemon in this game? Because my Pogo account is like full. I can't catch anything. I try to catch a Pokemon, it's like, you need to kill your other Pokemon. Use them for food, use them for labor, do whatever you want, but you need to get rid of them. But we encourage you to catch as many as you can, so you can get full, and then you come crying and paying us good money so that we can give you more storage that should have been there to begin with. But because we're Niantic and we love money. Freaking Niantic is like Team Rocket using Pokemon to profit. Like, there's no difference. They might as well have like a... You go into Niantic, you need like a Silph, and you also like... As soon as you go in, there's like a pad on the ground that's gonna like shoot you in one direction. Friggin' Giovanni just like twirling his mustache that he grew out because he thought he didn't look villainous enough. Then he brings it's like Niantic is literally Game Freak is like Pokemon. They're Team Rocket. They're using Pokemon for a profit. God dang it. They use experiments. Yes, but transferring them to home sucks. Why would it suck? What sucks about it? There's just a lot of steps, or... Yeti lasts a long time, yeah. Yeah, we always get Yeti at my home, so... It's good stuff. Oh, aren't you cute? But... So this Hydro Flask? That's more for whiskey. Magnet Pull. I do have steel on my body, it seems. Eat this. You can either go straight to home or let's go itself. Bro, what are you doing? Is that a... Are you a Schweiny? Are you a Schweiny, sir? Hi. Not a Schweiny. Oh well. You can only use it once for bigger mons? Wait. You can only transfer them into Pogo, or excuse me, into home, and then you can't get them back into Pogo? Well... Pogo does seem like a very, like, throwaway Pokemon gimmicky thing, right? It's like catch and release type of game. It's like just a means to fill your boxes more. Guess. I mean, you can get a lot of shinies, but I don't do the shiny stuff. You gotta teach me how to do this stuff, Moms, because I've honestly never cared too much for Pogo. I've been kinda getting into it. Kinda. That is a shiny. Hold my butt and call me Shishkashwa. What's the name of that state again? Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. God dang it. Saskatchewan. I think it's Saskatchewan. You know what I'm talking about. Place in Canada. Hello, Len. I did not watch the reboot of King of the Hill. I've heard of the King of the Hill, but I've never watched it. No way of knowing if this is a shiny unless you fight it. I would say that's a negative, sir. That it? Oh, that's blue. This run is extremely difficult, boys. Extremely difficult. It's just that this spot is Saskatchewan. It's a Canadian province. Saskatchewan, there you go. Thank you, guys. I said a state. Nah, Canada doesn't have states. My bad. My bad. My brain is all noodles because of this friggin' this friggin' Minum is killing me here. Oh boy. We're gonna try this method because Any shinies tonight? Yeah, we got yeah, we got one earlier. Venonat right there. That completes my Venonat line because I already had one. So oh. No. I think she was looking if she had like caca in her shoe or something. A little bit of caca there. You know, a caca in your shoe. It's super rare, Frosty. 1 out of 500 of that. But... I know, but I've looked at like 50 of them. I looked at like 500 of them. I think this method's okay. You can just look to the side there. Yeah, this is okay method. Problems I have to look behind too. What are the odds for the event ones, moms? What are the odds for the event one? Pokemon going into Let's Go from Pogo are free to do and there's really no limit on them. Yeah, but Pogo and Let's Go games are pretty much the same. They're like the same type of Pokemon getting game. Not really like main entries in the series. Bum bum bum. I was listening to the Pokemon X and Y OST last night. Dang, man. X and Y are my favorite Pokemon games. People ask me why. I think one of the answers is I love the Pokemon in that generation. And I also hello. Hey there, Mickey. I love the Pokemon in that generation, but I also love the music. I love the story. It's the only story in Pokemon that actually talks about a war, excluding freaking Lieutenant Surge in Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow. But I like the backstory. It's like, yeah, there was a big war and they show like the Pokemon fighting. It's like it's connected to the, I don't know, it's just cool. It's just a cool idea to me. The whole Mega Evolution thing was pretty cool too. I hope there wasn't a shiny there because I completely buttholed that one. Hey, Sam? Freaking Sam? Arizona Sam is here? Oh my gosh. What's up, sunshine? Legendaries from home are treated differently from others. Really? The main line, if you don't already have the Pokemon in the game, it won't let you put it into that game. Hey, buddy. How's it going, Sam? You're doing alright, buddy. Good to see you. You guys don't know, Sam is a fellow streamer. He's like super cool. He's just like your... He's like your next door neighbor that you just love. He's the nicest guy. This is good music we're playing here. We're looking at 5, 6 at a time. No, no, and no. It's like 3 little mice here. No, no. Let's make sure there's none there. Nope. That's all she wrote. Alright. We're probably like 10 minutes into this sandwich, right? I usually have a good sense of time, so let's see how good I am. 13 minutes in. That thing looks a little purple. Nah, blue. I was gonna make a joke about blue, but then I was like, nah. Sometimes I wish this channel was a more adult. It's a more adult channel. We do keep it clean here, but I'm not without my moments where I want to say something just completely off the beat. Thanks, my man. No problem, dude. Been good, yeah. 4:13, same. Oh, you're doing paperwork there, Yankee. Kinda, I'm not gonna ask. I was gonna like, well, what kind of paperwork? It's like your job related probably, so I'm not gonna ask, but I am curious. Paperwork sucks. Bureaucracy. I can cause some trouble. You naughty, you naughty, you. You're naughty. Ooh, this music. Shut up and take my heart. They're multiplying there, man. What's going on with? They're multiplying on that side now. Every 3 minutes, one pops in. I think it's time for you to do a paperwork extreme. I have my moments. What did she say? Mom shakes head. I had bouncy balls that were blue. You had bouncy balls that were blue. Dang, moms. Should have got green ones. I didn't know what to answer to that, but yeah. I have my moments. Back to paperwork, yes. Where it's nice and safe. Go back. It's like... It's like when you ever been watching a horror movie or a horror scene, or you ever seen one of those YouTube videos that, you know, there's a jump scare in? And you scroll down to the comments, and the first comment says, "That's right, come here where it's come down here to where it's safe." Green, you should be a doctor for that one. Yeah, I agree. Wait, is that the... I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Blue? Blue. I know, Jen, but we're looking for a blue mouse. Or, well, we're looking for a green mouse, rather. Don't you do paperwork? What Pokemon is this? It is amazing. What are you talking about, Tater? Sometimes you confuse me so much. It isn't appropriate. Okay, Sam. Okay, it isn't appropriate. Do you keep your streams PG? Blue is better. It's better for who? Depends on who you're talking to. I'm telling you, when there's blue involved, I tell you, someone is not happy. One person might find it hilarious. I promise you, there's one person in that equation that is not happy. There's at least one member of that equation that is not having a good time. TV 14, anything that can be on TV, sure. Can the S word be on TV? But it can be on TV, but which channel? Well, you see, when a Ditto loves any Pokemon very much, and you leave them at the daycare, you get an egg. Dang, that thing belongs to the streets. It? God dang it. There it is. Hold my beer. I don't drink. There it is not. Moms, you said we were gonna watch Wednesday, and we didn't watch Saturday, nor Monday, no Tuesday. God dang. Said we were gonna watch it, and we didn't watch it. I was a big fan of the show on Netflix, Wednesday, the first season. I thought it was excellent. They sold me well on it. So I'm interested in seeing the second season that just came out, at least 4 episodes. The other ones are coming out in a month or so. You didn't call me. You didn't call me. With a couple peppered words here and there, in case YouTube ever claims I have a kid-focused channel. But I would say that, yes, the SH word, not common though, the variation for dang all the time. I'm more okay with saying the variation of dang. Like, I would be okay with saying that on the channel. Like, I used to not say hell. I used to not say hell, and now I do. Like, I just thought, like, it's just a little bit much, right? Like, it just impairs your speech so much. And it was stressing me out. So I was like, nah, I'm just gonna say hell, screw it. I just did. But I used to not say hell here too. I think damn is gonna be the same thing. I think we're just gonna allow that. I don't consider that word to be like that bad, right? I don't think it's that bad. Like, certainly not in the grounds of F. I'm okay with clever innuendo. Yeah, I mean, if Pixar can do it and Disney can do it. You ever seen the innuendos like hidden in Disney movies for the parents when they take the kids to watch the show, but the kids don't get it, but the parents totally get it. You ever seen that? They always hide some adult joke in a Disney movie or Pixar movie or whatever. Don't be like my channel. I don't know, like, the channel is, we're free to do as we wish with the channel, man. Sometimes I might even add the S word to the channel. That was big. I like Betty White's sense of humor, naughty but not dirty. Betty White. Yeah, that's an interesting example, yeah. I mean, but dirty things are funny. They just are. Because it's such an intimate thing, right? It's kind of like pooping, right? Like, everybody knows you poop. Like, everybody knows you have intimacy, like, especially if you're married or if you have a girlfriend, or like, everybody knows. Well, everybody knows you're canoodling. But it's just, it's a personal thing, so that's why it's funny when you talk about it out loud, because it's such an embarrassing situation, right? That you're butt naked with someone else, right? Like, the whole thing is embarrassing, much like a fart or being caught pooping or something like that, you know. Like, so it's just an embarrassing situation. Nudity, anything that involves nudity is usually embarrassing, and therefore has the potential for comedy. Betty White's an icon. Oh, absolutely. Man, don't let these spawns fool you, man. There's a shiny in here somewhere. Grandpa had the biggest cherish on her. Hmm. There's no upper ledge. I was like, cherish, this must be like a Seattle thing. Like, what the heck? I was about to, I thought in my brain, like, I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask. I was like, must be a Washington saying. I've never heard of, like, had a cherish on her. I understood it as a crush, but in my mind, I was like, the wheels were spinning. The wheels were spinning in my mind. I was like, it has to be a Seattle thing. Or not Seattle, I keep saying Seattle, but Washington. It has to be a Washington thing. Never heard it that way. Yeah, I had a cherish on her too. I had a chair that had a cherish on chair. Or share. Chair, share, whatever. Same person. Beautiful music. Suck my... This is it. No. This is totally it. No. Right? Power. Yes. Sorry, I'm flexing too much. I think I farted a little. No worries, there's no sauce. It is, Jen. It is. This is totally him. 100%. Holy moly cannoli, bruh. And it was by the light, dude. I don't know how... Dude, did you guys spot that? Or am I, like, crazy good at this? I think it was pretty spottable, right? Holy moly. We're gonna name this after my friend Genki. Because Genki means energy in Japanese. So, electricity. Energy. I'm gonna name this after my friend Genki. That's actually a very cool name for... It uses pom-poms made of sparks. Wow. Do I want this? I don't want this to evolve, do I? No, I'm not gonna evolve it. 'Cause I don't know if the other one I have is a Venonat or a Venomoth. I think I evolved it into a Venomoth. We're gonna figure it out. We got it though! Isn't that so cool? That's so cool! Dang, I've always wanted I already have an Electabuzz. I have an Electabuzz and a Electivire. I do not have an Elekid. Fudge does an Elekid look like? We're just gonna run in here since I have like 2 minutes left. 3. See how I have a good sense of time? I called 2 and it was 3. Good sense of time. Until I don't. But most of the time, I want to think I do. I'm not telling those apart. You won't catch me dead doing a plusle. Can I go down below? Trying to look for an Elekid. What does he look like? Or our mark. Thank you, Jen. We'll go for another hour. We'll go for 5. What does the Elekid look like? Is he blue? Or is he brown? I could see blue, I could see brown, I could be anything you like. I could be blue, I could be brown. Whoa, it's like a flea. No. They have... Alright, we're gonna look this up, cause... Alright, if I go here and I type shiny Elekid. God dang, man, they're twins. Much love, Frosty and fam. You too. ZA just showed off a 4. Yeah, I know. I talked about it in the stream. I don't know if it's online or not. Dude, they're indistinguishable. They're unbefreaking indistinguishable, dude. What's with electric types and friggin'... It's because of the yellow color. Do you think it's online, Sam, or no? I don't know if it's just CPU or online. Bro, I don't see a difference other than... It's a bit toastier. The color is just slightly more toastier. Blussel had a white mark on the ear. Blussel had a white mark on the ear. What does that mean? Are you toasty, sir? He's not toasty. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna give up on this. These... Good night, Jen. You sleep well, friend. This is impossible. Yeah, electric types is impossible to do. That guy sure looks like a shiny-ish. Are you a shiny, sir? No. No, 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 not him. It does say 4 players. Oh, it does say 4 players. Well spotted. So 4 players. Ooh, local couch co-op? Local? Yeah, they're all standard player characters too. You're right. You're right. It has to be online. If that's not online, I mean, it's just not as good, you know what I mean? It's just not. Alright, we're gonna do something called save. Now we're gonna do something else called whoopers. Nothing but whoopers and whoopers and whoopers and whoopers. Nothing but whooper, another whooper, a whooper and a whooper inside a Quagsire. Okay, what do we have here? Mudbraze on Mudbraze. Magikarp. Magikarp, corp. Yes and yay and nay. In the words of a wise man, yay and nay. Okay, we're gonna reset. I want to see if I can find something from Gen 1. We're gonna try to find something from Gen 1. Yeah, but I have 5 shiny Whoopers. I don't need more. I have 5 of those mother fluffers. Or 4. But I've caught 5. Long time ago. Whole bunch of nothing. Do I have Horsey? Yeah, we did Horsey, yeah. From Frosty Lemon to Melted Lemonade. Hope not just local. That would suck, right? I'm gonna tag team with your chat against... Dude, it's so cool. But I was talking about it. I'm very excited. Just that one feature made me want to play Legends EA that much more. Because that's actually exciting to do like real-time battles with a... Like it'd be nice if you had one-on-one and doubles too, I mean... But why wouldn't they show that as well? If it is there, right? Unless they're hiding it. Which I hope they are. Barraskewda. Because if they're hiding it, good. I like to play a game with surprises. Nothing like the feeling when you find out like there's something cool in the game that you never thought would be there. Ooh, FNAF-y. Oh, we got FNAFs here, bro. FNAFs. We'll leave it. I like Fanfi a lot. I already have Yama. Don't have Volbeat. Hoot hoot. We got a hoot hoot. It's golden. It's a golden boy. We can do this. We can totally hoot the crap out of this hoot. We can hoot it. Take him to Hooters with my hoot hoots. What if they did like up to 20? Now that's modern. Are you crazy? Up to 20? God damn, bro. That game, not even the Switch 2 could survive that. Though the Switch 1 would. It would have to be a Switch 2 only thing. Like, there's no way. Definitely could tell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is Golden Bird, yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. Oh, it's a Mighty Hyena. There's one hoot, there's two hoots, there's three hoots in the house. Here's another hoot, give me another hoot. If you have a hoot, I have a hoot too. Dude, look at this lag. That's a battle royale. Whoa, 4 people going, that's a battle royale too, but 20 is more so of, yes. I can agree to that. There is a way. I'm not giving Game Freak any more excuses. Hey, you know what? I like that sentiment. I'm honestly, Game Freak, I'm gonna be honest, they got me with the 4-way. Like, I wasn't that excited for Legends EA until I saw this it was this afternoon I saw it. And when I saw the announcement for 4-way battles, like online, hopefully online, I thought it was online, I was feeling like it was online at least. And it hyped me up for the first time, you know, like I was like, thank God something that like gets me excited for this game. Like, yeah, like even if that wasn't there, I'd still play it, yes, but dude, there's staying power now. You can play online. That opens up the floodgates to content, not just content, but like to spend your time. Like once you capture all the Pokemon, you've seen all the locations, you've done all the so what's there left to do? Online battle, online content, like PvP. You know? That's all there is to do. Like once you've gotten everything, seen everyone, beaten everyone, like what else are you gonna do? The game just kind of dies. But if you have online battles and there's a lot of strategy going to the battles, which there is already in competitive Pokemon, but this is different because this is on the fly. This is strategic, on the fly. Decide now, make a good, you know, because it's live action, right? Live action. It's real time. So you have to make decisions on the spot. So it makes it so much more exhilarating, right? To be mass online like other battle royales, but That is a good idea. I wish they would do that. Like 20 people, that'd be cool. I mean, they have to have at least one V1s, man, or 2v2s or 1v1s. Like they won't have 2v2s. Well, 2v2 is actually 4. Okay. But that's like battle royale. That's not like 2 versus 2. It's all versus each other. It's free for all. It's different. But 1 versus 1, that would be the stuff, man. Imagine how cool that would be. I think Pokemon is getting there. I think we twisted their ankles enough that they're starting to get smart or something. I don't know what kind of happy juice they're drinking, but I like it. This is gonna be a fast. There's so many hoots. What? What is that? Oh, it's a Pikachu. Ah, you little rat. Ah. This little rat. That little rat. I saw golden. I was like, wait a second, senor. No, this is a spot. I'm gonna kill that Pikachu because he's tricking my vision. I'm sorry, Ash. I had no choice. Should have kept him in a cage. I'll need no rubber gloves to take care of that. Hopefully they fix some stabilization issues. I can't... Have you been seeing the demo footage? Have you been seeing the demo footage there, Sam? Room without someone Yeah, well, Nintendo servers are always... It doesn't matter which game you're playing, Nintendo servers are... Just, they're that. Nintendo servers, right? Which is a problem. 20 bucks. 20 bucks, brother. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. You want to play our TCG game? 20 bucks. 20 bucks, brother. I saw something yellow move. Because it's gold. The shiny is gold. I thought it move, and I thought it was the... I thought that was it. No. Man, where all the hoots, huh? Holla if you're a hoo here. Holla papala. Dang, man, there's so many. God dang, there's so many of them. It's like a carnival. Carnival. I never can pronounce that word. Carnival. There you go, that's better. Not carnival. I had a throat stroke there. Sorry. Bum, bum. Nothing here. Make sure we're spotting everybody. Oh, dude, they're behind me too. Eesh. What? It's a pet lil? The fudge is that? It is a pet lil. Well. I feel like this is gonna be it. This is much better than the last spot. The last spot we were getting like 5 encounters per table. We're getting about at least 12 here. More than double our chances. As far as the eye can see, you were there for me. So please save the princess, take her home, or you'll be like Mario. You saved the girl, but you're always single. Yo, even though he's ready to mingle. That peach don't give away the peaches. She is so stingy. She won't even let him hold her fingy. Hey. And she'll taunt him with her thingy. Hey. Poor Mario, here he goes again. He's stuck holding his... I'm not gonna say it. He's stuck holding his because all he has is Toad. Oh my god. Fill in the blank. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 brother man. Shut your mouth. Eee. This is how you get in trouble, brother man. I'm still waiting Legends Celebi open world. That's kind of what Arceus was. Shadow Pokemon fits the Legends vibe so much better. But maybe this game will bring out the Megas again, which makes sense than pulled over. Right. I don't care too much for Shadow Pokemon. I know they were a big thing and they were a big thing, right? They were a big thing for a while with yeah, we can play this.
With drug discovery tools, power.
Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, right? I love this song. It makes me cry, dude. Just the lyrics of this song are just so good. Odd the stingy with the peaches too if Mario kept holding his plunger. He doesn't know how to plunge good enough, I guess. He's not really a plunger man. If I'm wrong, and how would I know if I'm right? I don't know the lyrics. I gotta read the lyrics. If I'm wrong, it's somewhere. It's our destiny. Na, 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 na. Are never ending. I see it, I see it. It's always been inside of me. Endless possibility. I see it now. It's always been a part of me. It's the endless possibilities. Oops, I got it wrong. The piano player got it wrong. Dang it, guy. It's a beautiful song, man. So beautiful. Come back. This song just fills me with hope and energy to like for the future. It resonates with me so good. I'm now opening my second booster box. There you go. A card from somewhere. It's the way it is. I have 2 Vincent promos. Ooh. I bet the art looks sick. I see it. It's always been inside of me. Endless possibilities. Never ending. I see it. I feel it now. It's always been a part of me. Endless possibilities. Ebony and ivory live together in perfect harmony. We're gonna listen to that again because I'm obnoxious and I love it. I'm sorry. It's tickling my funny. It's tickling my funny. You gotta take it. You gotta take it when you can. It's tickling my funny. Is that a song? Here we go, boys. Hand in the heart. Hand on the heart. Not in your heart, you know. Don't like stab yourself with your fist or anything, but thank you, Sam. You heading out, buddy? Well, thank you for stopping by, man. I'm gonna get this hoot hoot for you. Yes, a song. Do I know that song? Who's it by? Whom by? Start from somewhere. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it, gosh darn it. No. And I know that oh no, it's our destiny. It just works so well as a ballad. The actual song is not a ballad, but it's still really, really good. Paul McCartney and Stevie Wonder. You said what? You said what to my face without no shame? Let me see what she said. Thank you. Let me look at this. I know Paul McCartney. I know Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder is my uncle. I wouldn't mind that. No, I have one of the master set and one of my favorites binder. Oh, Garisi. I'm gonna check out your videos on it. I'm like super curious. What are the lyrics again, Genki? I'll look up. Ebony and ivory live together in perfect harmony. I see it. I'm pretty sure I've heard it. I'm from this generation. Pretty sure. Well, they were at least my dad's generation, but yeah, I'm gonna listen to it here. You know what? I don't know that song. That's a first for me. I never heard it. Huh. Freaking Paul McCartney and freaking Beatles meet Stevie Wonder. Never heard that song. I just listened to it a little bit. Didn't know that. Have you played Sonic Unleashed? No. I've seen full playthroughs of it, but I never played it. I did play Sonic Generations. Sonic Colors. I played Sonic Colors, I played Generations. But Unleashed is one of my favorites, I just never played it. How do I know if I didn't experience it? Because I like the way it looks. I like the way it plays. That's why I got Colors and Generations. But I never got Unleashed, which is funny. But I've seen at least 3 people fully play through the game, so I know the game pretty okay. I know it's not the same as experiencing it, but that's the experience I have. Is it me you're looking for? I could see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Are you out there looking lonely? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Lionel Riches. Wait, where's that one? You guys are gonna know this one. You guys are gonna know this song for sure. Huh? Not yet. Whoa, it's like it came back for more. Yeah. And you feel like coursing through your world. Yeah. It's trying to explore. Yeah. Down borrow. Think I came back for more. You go insane or something like that, yeah. I changed me to this Pokemon you're looking for. Ah, I see. You going to bed there, Tater? Oh, no. I hope it follows. Live and learn. Once of yesterday. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. What's next? Starlight Zone, Aquarium Park, Sea Bottoms, Friends, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Oh, this one's very pretty. But Starlight Zone is very pretty too. Na 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 na. Dun. Da 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 da. Ah, oh my friends, when I get these hands on this hoot, oh hoot, oh hoot, hoot, e, hoot, a, hoot, oh hoot, you, hoot, we, hoot. Kind of mother flipping song was that? If you hoot, then I hoot, and that's the way that we do it for eternity. You're my hoot, and I'm your hoot, and we can hoot together. Yeah. It'd be nice If we could soar through the sky, but our wings are too small. I'm just an owl that has one leg. Just kidding, I have two. I just like to hide the other. My eyes look like magnifying glasses. Hey. I'm a hoot and you're a hoot. And we spend our time chilling in a tree branch. Hey. We speak French. 'Cause I'm a hoot and you're a hoot. We can hoot together forever. 'Cause I'm a hoot and you're a hoot. And maybe if you cry, I'll get you a towel. Or maybe you'll evolve into Noctowl. Your smell would be foul. But that is your power. In the tower. Simon Cowell. Hey, 'cause if you hoot, then I hoot. Wait. No. We're gonna play the one. Oh, this one's good. Oh, that's another good one. Oh, this one's good too. So many. This one's good too, but where's the other one? Where's the other one? No. Yes. Okay, how about this one? I see a red door and I want to paint it black. What the heck, Genki? How do you always get the songs that I don't know? I see a red door and I want to paint it black. Somebody sang about that? The Elena artwork? Colors all around. The lights in the I got no regrets inside of me. I'm not looking back. I'm not running off. I'm gonna stay. I'll keep on running. The sky is so bright. The star colors feel so bright. Really far. I wanna find my own way. I'll take a chance on today. Skies Painted Black by the Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones, a classic rock album. I'm a classic rock boy. What do you mean? How do I? You're showing me up here, Genki. You're showing me up. Give me another one. In betwixt your paperwork, surely you have one more classic rock. Very pretty. That was amazing. See if we can find another one that I recognize. Ah, Planet Fist Bomb. Chemical Plant Zone. Jesus. Press Garden, Living in the City. Let's go with it. You know you have to survive. You know you have to survive. You've got to keep that dream alive. 'Cause everything is green and in here. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. You've got to keep your dream alive. And everything's enough. Can't you see? So many faces to see, so many places. Someone to be. See. So many colors all around. Living in the city, you know. Living in the city where no one else can find. Hey, living in the city, you know you've got to survive. You got to keep that dream alive. That's all the lyrics, as far as I know. Nothing to hide, believe what I say. Okay, how about the famous rock ballad ever sung? And now I come to you with open arms. Why are you giving me like, this is like the most, give me the chorus. Give me the chorus. I think you're giving me the, like the third line that nobody remembers. I know, I don't know. And now I come with open arms doesn't sound, that sounds familiar. Open Arms by Journey, Stevie Perry. No. Wait a minute, let me look it up, Genki. I feel like I know this one. With open arms, because open arms sounds very familiar. That sounds very familiar. Let's see what this guy's gonna sing about. I'm gonna play it on my laptop here real quick.
Expand your Wi-Fi footprint with AT&T Fiber to Wi-Fi.
Dang. Okay. I must say, I think I heard that song before, but it's not right. It's just not. I think I've heard it before. It's not like very familiar. The lyrics sounded familiar. In the nightlight, do you see him? In the shadows that all at night. And I'm not. You see, sorry. In the nightlight, it's the one I can't do. See. No, realize in the one who's on by the light. Well, I'd like no other future, but then you still control the past. Maybe we'll be together forever and now. The night I will lay with you, and every night I will lay awake. And every night I still dream of you. Dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I still lie awake. And every night I will dream of you. And every night I still went down, and I dream of an absolution. In the nightlight, do you see? You say fire in the sky, and I think smoke on the water, the fire in the sky. Smoke on the water. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's so hard to sing a different song when you have a tune and you're listening to. Like, sing a song different than the one you're hearing or listening to is kind of difficult. It's a brain conniption. This song has iconic guitar riff, Frank Zappa and his Mother's War. At the best place around, but some stupid with a flare gun burned the place to the ground. Song title here, A Fire in the Sky. Huh. I don't think I know that one. I do know Smoke on the Water. Is this it? No. I listened to a lot of video game music growing up, especially Final Fantasy. That is Smoke on the... Oh, is it? Oh. I used to cover that song with my band, but I wasn't the singer, so I never cared for the lyrics much. I just like the melody of things. Usually I don't care for lyrics. Just kind of silly. They all look golden, though. All right, we might leave the birdie here. We're at 5 hours, almost 5 hours. Milk on the water. Doom, just like that. Doom. Good finish. Stuck the landing. Oh, this is Pseudopolis, isn't it? Spring Yard Zone. Oh, I was wrong. Open your heart. Oh, this one's really good. You guys know this one, right? Can you feel the sun shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive in the skies. Then I'm running for you. And the day is gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Smoke on the Water by Deep Purple tells the true story of a fire at the Montreux Casino in Switzerland in 1971 caused by a fan firing a flare gun that ignited the venue. Really? Wow. See, I never knew that. Wow. I guess all songs have a story. Can you guys name me a song? Can you tell me who sings this? American woman, stay away from me. American woman. It makes me want to survive. Then you is the shine. The Guess Who? It is Lenny Kravitz. Lenny Kravitz. How about this one? How about this one? You might know this one. Purple haze, all in my brain. I always give it away. That's literally say the title of the song when I sing it. It's covered by Lenny Kravitz. Okay. Okay, Genki. Ooh, Noctis full art. That is sick. Okay, is it really? Is it really Genki? So it's a cover. Well, that's crazy. I didn't know. I always thought it was Lenny Kravitz who played that. Thought he made that song, wrote that song, played that song. Well, he played it.
Score great deals for back to school
What?
from Best Buy.
How about this one? Told you, classic rock out. You're way more of a classic. I love classic rock, but I stuck to the same bands. Like, I didn't deviate too much from what I listened to. What about this one? I'll just hum it because the lyrics are giving it away. Crickets. Crickets and dreams. Crickets and owls. Ooh, creak, creak. Lenny's version is played the most. I believe it. 70s only fans music. Starting Ron Jeremy. It's no. Nobody knows that one? I mean, it's... I guess it could be considered classic rock. I consider it classic rock. Really? And every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Dun 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 dun. Those were the words. I thought Genki would ace this. ZZ Top. It is ZZ Top, yes. Good one. Good one. But I bet you're not gonna guess this one. I bet you're not gonna guess this one. But it's not too late. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry. I can't be perfect. She had paperwork to do. She's doing paperwork, yeah. I recognized it? Really? This is Perfect by Simple Plan. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What about this one? It's the end of the world and you know it. It's the end of the world and you know it. And I feel fine. It's the end of the world and you know it. REM. Hey, good one, moms. That's me in the corner. Dun, dun, dun. That's me in the spotlight. I'm losing my religion. Dun, dun, dun. I to keep up you. And I don't know if I could. Dun, dun. Oh no, I've said enough. Na 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 na. That's me in the corner. Dun, dun, dun. That's me in the spotlight. I'm losing my religion. Oh yeah? He draws the cards as a meditation. And those who see it, they never forget. He doesn't care for the money. He don't play it for the game. He tries so hard to find the answers for the secret geometry of things. Doesn't know the probable outcome. You don't Cause I know that the spades are the swords of the soldiers. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. And I know that diamonds mean money for the Tsar. And that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. You guys don't know this one. I'll give you another song by this person. Ooh, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Whoa, I'm an alien. 'Cause I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Said I'm an Englishman in New York. And cards and flowers on your windows. Your friends all plead for you to stay. Sometimes beginnings aren't simple. Sometimes goodbyes are the only way. Wait, I know this song. Wait. Dude, you're messing with my brain. Sometimes goodbye's the only way. Wait, what song is that? Carissy. Oh, you're messing with my brain. This is Linkin Park. Is it? No, this is Shine Down. I feel like I know this song. This is... Shadow of the Day. In the shadow of the day. Is it Shadow of the Day? It is Linkin Park. Oh, it is Linkin Park then. Sometimes beginnings aren't so simple. Da 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 da. Sometimes goodbye's the only way. Whoa. And the sun will shine for you. Sun will shine for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray. And the sun will shine for you. One of my favorites Linkin Park songs is... I'm gonna sing it for you. I'm gonna sing it just for you, Carissy. Just because I love you. I want you to tell me which song it is. Just because I love you, Carissy. You ready? Are you ready? That was it. No. My favorite one is Final Masquerade. Tearing me apart with words I wouldn't say. And you washed away. 'Cause I can't find the reason, and you can't find the whatever. No. Light on the horizons, brighter yesterday. Shadows floating over, scars begin to fade. Said it was forever, but then it washed away, slipped away. Standing at the end of the final masquerade. Final masquerade. Such a beautiful song, Final Masquerade. I like the acoustic version better than the original. I wanna sing, I wanna learn to something real. I wanna random sing and all along. Erase all the pain and the same. I wanna bleed, I wanna be. I wanna feel like something's real. Back, I got called away. Oh. Carl. You getting ready for work, Carl? Getting ready for work? Carl is going to work today. He's gonna go astray. Carl. Oh, Carl. Somewhere I belong. Somewhere I belong. Your blades are sharpened with intention. Silent no, 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 no. Already pulling me in. Already pushing me down. No, 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 no. Just to watch me bleed. Tell me who I am for who you wanted me to be. It's under the open that I want to be. The emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. Yes. This one is one of my favorites, actually. This one's one of my favorites. The one where... Now I gotta find it. I gotta play it just for a second so I can remember it. It's the one where they're in the car and they're in an accident and you think one is the one that died, but the other one is the one that died, actually. Which one is that? God dang, I can't remember. It's not Two-Faced. Over each other. That's what it is. Over each other. Over each other. I gotta listen to the melody as I forget it. We're over each other. This is the done that I didn't write. This is the story that I couldn't tell. Rhythm and creation on shaky ground. My voice is cracking. And I'm about to break. Something's getting in my way. Something's just about to break. Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. Everything you say to me brings me one step closer to the edge. I need a little sympathy. Everything you say to me. I'm trying to keep my voice down because there's people asleep, so. Everything you say to me brings me one step closer to the edge. I need a little room to breathe. Man, this hoot hoot, I thought this would be easy. But I hoot the toot, and then I didn't get the hoot hoot. I'll give him the boot. He's bone bad to the root. Alright. We hit this 5-hour mark, so I think we're gonna leave it here. This elusive hoot hoot is gonna take the dubs. But we did get the Minum. We also got the Venonat, so everything is said of me. Hey Corey. We're about to end stream, go on a raid, but it's good to see you. When the night has come and the land is cold and the moonlight is the only light you'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, would you stand by me? Oh, stand. Dude, I went all over the place with those. I went all over the place.
Tuning in, drop a like if you haven't already. I appreciate the support. Thank you.
We're gonna raid my man Exit, because he smells of goody things and things of goodness. It's like Drift Away is not by Uncle Cracker.
He's gonna be able to get the energy this turn.
The version I know is by Dobby Gray, but even for him it was a cover. Wow. I will try to find my place in the Diary of Jane. So I will try to find my place in the Diary of Jane. But bring me to life. Wake me up. I can't wake up, but wake me up. I can't wake up. Save me. That song was always, hey, wake me up. I can't wake up. Wait, wake me up. God dang. Freaking narcoleptic. Exit high for me. Yep, exit high for me. I am falling asleep. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go raid exit the exitist of the exits. My brain is mush right now. I'm tired. Oh boy. There we go. Drop that link for exit here. There we go. There's that link. You go ahead and click that link. You're going to be automatically transferred there if you're in the stream. So I'll see you guys there. Take care. Stay frosty. I'll see you tomorrow for some more streaming fun. We're going to do a special stream soon so we can gather funds to buy a Switch 2. Given that we can do it. If we can't do it, we can't do it. But hopefully we can do it. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much. Take care. Love you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye.